Hello, my name is Matt Mahat, and today we are back with some Kingmaker. It is really a pleasure to be here to GM with my friends from across the world as we traipse across the world of Galarian, the Stolen Lands, and so on. We are nearly up to session 10. Like, this is insane. Um, and we are heading south towards the old Sycamore in order to find a ring of Svetlana's, who is a contact that we found at Trade Post, and a bunch of other things as well. So I'm going to jump over and chat with our players. They're going to introduce their characters and what their characters have been thinking and feeling as we have been exploring. Hopping over here. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey there.
All right. Good to see you all. And yes, so we are currently camping in a gold mine, if you don't remember from last time. Does anyone want to give us a quick recap? Very quick recap, other than that we're in a gold mine, as to what has been happening over the last couple of sessions. Just a snapshot.
Bandit
Found a
killing,
gold mine.
watching
Maybe
strange little blue things
prospectors.
bash themselves in the face with rocks when they fail. Lots and lots of things that I don't want to deal with. Like if I see brush thylacines anywhere, I'm probably going up a tree.
Uh,
Beyond that, we've been watching Kazur do a lot of trying to redeem people.
yeah.
Um, we had our first squad-based combat, which that was interesting for how that works. I was kind of surprised at how that functioned within the system, but I think there's a lot to be said about how that could be utilized very brutally.
Indeed, yeah, it's an interesting one. I thought it was an opportunity, and I used it to introduce us to that. So we might see more of that later on in the adventure.
I forgot to buy the dog that I wanted to keep my ass alive from them thylacines before we left out again.
All right, so very good. We've summarized a little bit. We've been exploring through some of the stolen lands. We've done some. We cleaned up some bandits, and we are still exploring and trying to, like, I don't know, find like deal with some of these side things that have rumors and side quests that have been given to us. So I'm going to go to each of the players now and just get a personal view of what their character is thinking. So over to DM next. What is Kasser thinking and feeling as he is resting in this gold mine? What's on his mind?
Kassur's thinking, hopefully our friend Oleg can find a dog for us. And these blue things were really weird. We need to find out what they are. And I'm really glad I invested in books so I could find out that my companions who know about medical stuff don't know about medical stuff.
Well, it just happened to be there, so. And I mean, maybe they were just taken by the spur of the moment, like feverish despair that comes with nearly dying. You know?
Nah, that couldn't be it.
No, no. All right, very good. Mixed nuts. How about Tarnal?
The nearly dying part, bad, very very bad. Like I said, I mean, Tarnal is thinking any ways that he can make himself secure. Like he's very hesitant to lay down to go to sleep in this gold mine, knowing that there were even minor monsters nearby after his last camping out in the wilderness situation. Almost to the point of phobia because he had set up a new. Beyond that, looking around at the gold mine, I'm like, this is a great way to make money for our new territory. He's already thinking in the perspective of this is our land already, and nobody else gets to keep it.
Yeah. Yep. So definitely something to keep in mind once we establish
Assumes
ourselves.
with you on that.
All right. Very good. Azriel, how is Lucas going?
Yeah. Lucas is feeling very out of his depths because this is not where he's used to being. He's used to being indoors and in a city, and so he's kind of feeling similar to Tarnal, and that he doesn't want to get eaten because he got eaten. He got chomped on a bit by the Thylazines, and it was unpleasant and such.
And then he ate quite a lot. Not quite as much as Tarnal did, but quite a lot.
Not to mention, I thought I had tetanus. Still do actually think I have tetanus. I think, right?
I think
think
I think that Kasser has shown you the entry in his book, and you've gone, well, okay, it might not be tetanus, but
But at least I feel better. Sort of.
Yeah, both yourself and Tarnal,
yeah, that's where I am right now.
Are a good deal less hungry
mentally
than you were. All right.
Mentally, I'm still edgy and stuff. So.
And Malcolm.
Looking forward to getting. Go ahead.
Yeah,
sorry.
That's okay.
Redskin's going to be pretty on edge during watch tonight, seeming as he had a complete failure last watch. And otherwise, realizing that this is not the same as traveling along the roads in Brevoy and hopping from town to town, sleeping sometimes outside, but usually in inns.
The wilderness is another beast entirely.
Yeah, camping out alongside of a well-traveled road is something different from this.
That's a good lesson to learn.
No guard patrols out here.
Right. Yeah. And yes, you do each take turns to watch the gold mine, and each of you are vigilant during your rest. We are going to narrate that you each do a good job and stand and move about, and nothing untoward happens. You each hear some odd furtive sounds of the evening. You go and investigate, and nothing's really there. But you all wake up unmolested, which is a very nice way to wake up. So why don't we set yourselves to having a full night's rest, and you can set yourself to well rested, which again is on your character sheets next to just under your health there. Rest for the night. You can press that button and make sure that you are fully well rested. And everything is basically as you left it last night. The crevice or chasm that you walked down to find this gold mine is still as it was. Everything's still as it was. No worries, Bloodhawk. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. Let's give you a shout out. Yeah, and so you all get a good rest. Everything seems good, and you all wake up knowing that each other has done a good job with their watch, and nothing has gone wrong. And let's see. Let's go to the calendar. I'm not sure I'm going to use the weather thing because let's see how it goes. It's sunny, that's fine. So it is dawn on the 23rd of Frost. We'll continue using it for now, but it's only really rolled sunny or rain. Maybe it's because it's spring, I don't know. there might be like a coding thing that we have to look at, but we'll just go with it for now, and I will narrate the changes of weather if it gets too boring. But it's the 23rd now. We are most of the way through spring. Well, through this month of spring. Still spring next month. So, okay, we're right at the start of spring, rather. So this is the first month of spring. We've got 2 months of spring left. And let's take us to the main map here. I'll activate that for us. So, here we are at the gold mine, and we know that somewhere to our southeast is this apparent old sycamore where the gremlins have apparently stolen the ring. So they stole it from the bandits, and the bandits stole it from Svetlana. So, yep, somewhere around there. So we could head directly to the southeast, or we could go directly east or southwest, scout out more of the area. So tell me what you would like to do, which way we want to go, and we will go there.
Did we need to scout out the inside of the gold mine at any point? Or
No.
Are we good with
I'm assuming that you guys have taken a quick walk in and out. It doesn't go far, but you notice that it is there are more veins to be discovered. There is more areas still to be discovered. It's basically a resource to be tapped for later on in the campaign, and it didn't really go very far. But you saw enough to know that there are multiple veins of gold, and that's good.
Okay. I think what we had planned on doing when we talked about this last week was kind of sweeping around in a circle.
Yeah.
So I thought we were headed southwest from here, then we were going to go east to the sycamore tree and then circle back up.
Here,
okay.
And back up this way and hit those hexes that we haven't reconnoitered yet.
All right.
What I thought we had discussed last week, which is what I kind of wanted to do.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, we were going to go from here to here and then up here because all those hexes are
on the way back.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So
we came down through this hex and didn't find anything.
Right. Yeah. It was mostly clear. Yeah. All right. So we'll head slightly to the west as we explore south. Let's see. So this is. Let me grab that. Alright, so why don't we make perception checks as we traverse this area?
You want blind ones?
It's not important as much for the hexploration as it is for other things. So I'm okay for them to be revealed.
Oh, no, Az had to take his dog out, so...
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, Crowfang! Welcome on in. Let's give you a shout out. So, excellent. Now you guys have done pretty good. Alright, so, you find an area of the river that is continuously going south that has a rickety bridge. So the Thorn River is what has come through here. It winds through a 20-foot deep gulch, the river. and nestled between a pair of rocky hills, one on either side. You can see down here. An old wooden bridge spans the gulch, allowing passage. Um, and yeah, so you are approaching that bridge. You realize that you can see something on the far side. The ground rises slightly, and you can't really see above the crest from here. But it wouldn't take long to cross the bridge, ascend that rise, and get a pretty good view of whatever is again to the southwest and even to the southeast of that section because of how high it is above the rest of the lay of the land. But from here, because it's rising up, you can't really get a good look at that. But it's only a quick jump across this bridge and maybe 5 or 10 minutes walk to ascend that little rise in the land to scout out if you would like to. Otherwise, you haven't really found anything of interest.
What?
How rickety looking is this bridge? Like one person at a time on it, kind of thing.
Well, you could make an assessment of it. Perhaps it would be a crafting check to see that.
I'll roll a crafting check. Well, let me try.
Yep.
Oh boy, those are
Yeah.
some
Both
interesting checks.
Yeah. Both of you there. Both Tunnel and Reskin look at the bridge and go, "Ah, yeah, she'll be right." Lucas, on the other hand, who is still a little bit wary, he'll put his foot on it and it sort of sways from side to side, and he feels like his stomach sinking, and he sort of goes to the others, "Hang on, I think maybe one of us should cross here at a time. Otherwise, it might like fall." And but Reskin and Tunnel, you're pretty confident that there's no issue. So maybe he's being too wary. Maybe you're not being wary enough. You don't know, but you're pretty confident there's nothing wrong.
How far across is it?
It's
20 feet, you said?
20 feet, yeah. Oh, it's 20 feet deep.
20 feet deep.
If you're going to cross it and you're worried, we could always tie a rope to you and have it tied to the horse. I'm sure a horse can hold you.
It's not a bad idea.
Whatever, it's fine. I'm the crafter here, and I said it's not good, but whatever. If you want to cross it and fall in, be my guest.
All right. So is this?
I'm just.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm just thinking that if I think it's fine, I'm just not going to cross at the same time as the tin plated, the tin plated guy.
Yeah. Fair
So
enough.
I'm going to start
I
crossing.
will let you go first.
All right.
I'm not going first.
So Tunnel
We'll tie a rope around your waist.
Tunnel starts to cross, and he's got a rope tied around his waist.
Yeah.
Well, if Reskin insists, I will allow it.
And you're just crossing by yourself at this stage?
I'm not going to disregard what Lucas said at that point. I'm going to be like, okay, well, maybe I don't know how to build a bridge. Do you know how to build a bridge? And he kind of nodded at me, and I'm like, oh, okay, then I'm going to trust him and go across by myself with the rope.
And Malkov, you're holding onto the rope,
We're gonna run around the pommel of the horse.
Okay.
And have Cassier hold it. He's a lot stronger.
Okay. Well, going across the bridge, you have absolutely no issue. It creaks a couple of times, but so does every old bridge you've ever crossed, right? That's at least wood. So you look back at Lucas and you're like, what the hell were you talking about, man? You get to the other side fine.
Yeah, one of us. I'm going to be like, And I'm going to motion for people to come across. I'm also going to untie this thing from around my waist.
Okay.
You know what? Fine. Kazur, you want to pull my ass out again? Let's do it. I tie the rope around my waist. I start walking slowly across the bridge.
Yep. As explained earlier, it creaks a little bit, but you look. Well, let's do this for you because you're a little bit wary. Let's make you have a will save to see if you look down during your.
Sounds good.
Okay, no, you manage to keep your eyes on the horizon, and you keep your hands firmly connected to the ropes on either side, and you make it across. Not an issue. You just wipe the sweat off your brow, and you go, actually, that wasn't that hard. Don't know what I was worried about.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right.
You get to that side, and I've got my little book out, and I'm writing stuff in it. I'm trying to figure out, need to figure out something that rhymes with troll as I look down underneath.
I thought you were writing "Told You So."
Now,
All right, I'll tie the rope around my waist and cross.
Okay. So as you begin to cross, we have a redemption here called Kingmaker Fate Turn. And
God, get off of it.
wasn't on you.
And this is on Mel. Crowfang's his wisdom and and good grace has decided to pick on you tonight. So you are going to get about halfway across the bridge, and it's as described. It's a little bit creaky and groany, and you're having no problem. But then the horse that you tied your line to starts to cross too, for God knows what reason. And Kasser is having a hard time with it. He's going to need a nature check to try and keep that horse in rein. So Kasser, I need you please to make me a nature check to prevent the horse from crossing along with your friend Rezkin.
Can I help?
You are on the other side. No. You cannot.
Okay. We didn't hear what you said, DM.
Said we all know that is my best attribute.
Yeah.
Nature, untrained.
All right. Well, let's
I was
see.
worried about crossing with the tin can, let alone.
Let's
the
see
horse.
how you go. Let's make the roll and see.
Excuse me.
Ready, everyone? Drum roll.
And excellent. So the horse panics and starts to bolt across the bridge. At which point,
Grapple.
You're trying to grapple the horse. You're going
I need. So the bridge is going to collapse. Okay. The triggering creature, which
I want
is
to grapple the horse.
Well, it's already collapsed. It's too late. The triggering creature, which is both Rezkin and the horse, fall. I need both to make me reflex saves. Let me quickly look at a horse stat, and you can do your own, Rezkin. Riding horse, so it's reflex +6.
Am I not able to do the arrest fall on the horse
No.
sort of thing? Okay.
Whoop. I need a bigger desk. All right. Let me quickly have a look.
It's all right. We all know we're gonna have a TBK, and it's all gonna be because of our dear friend Cruel Fang killing us all off.
Alright. Both of you are going to fall unceremoniously into the river. It's going to be... Let me come here. You are each going to take 14 points of damage. That's the horse and Reskin.
What was the difficulty on the save?
It is 21.
Ouch.
And you both fall into the river, and the water is churning, making it very difficult to get out of the water.
I'm clicking the button and nothing's happening.
Because the game is paused. Apologies.
Can I help with a survival check?
Yeah, so they are 20 feet down. There is a chasm, or like, what do they call it? A gulch.
Yeah, it's still not working.
For what? For damage. I'll apply the damage in a bit. It's probably because we're not on a character screen at the moment. We're on the map. Yeah. So, Lucas, you look down this gulch, and you almost fall in. Like, it's slippery on the side, and you just catch yourself from like tumbling down there yourself. You're on the far side, while DM Nix, or at least Casseur, is on the close side with the rest of the horses. So, two of you are on the far side. One of you is in the water with a horse, and the water is churning, and one of you is on the close side with the rest of the horses. How do we want to play this?
Azra, do you have any rope that you can...
Well, I'm going to try and swim to the shore and climb out.
All right,
Save
so
the
the water is churning. It will be an athletics check to swim, because it is significantly churned up. And you are getting swept down the river.
I'm going to run downriver looking for a safer place to try to get down to the edge of the shoreline while digging out rope out of my own pack.
Make me a balance check as you run down the sides of the river looking for a better place.
Second.
We love you, Crowfang. Thank you for making this scene so much more interesting.
Balance would fall under acrobatics. Athletics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics.
It's acrobatics.
You suck. All right. You are going to run along the edges of the river looking for a better place, and you slip. And you are also going to take the damage listed as you hit the water. A little bit downriver from them, but Reskin is already being swept towards you, currently.
Great.
Yay!
God, you fucking half-elves. You fucking elves can't fucking swim. What the fuck?
This coming from you, who was drowning in a still pool.
So what I might do is just open a random map and pull our tokens over to it. Okay, it's going to be a river map. Let's see. Yeah, alright, let's do this one. So, I'm going to have us like this. So, Kasser, you're going to be over here. Tarnal, so Lucas, you are over here.
Don't see anything yet.
I know, hang on. Tarnal, you are
Okay.
going to be further down, and Reskin, you're being swept down. We're going to do this. Now, this isn't as wide as it should be for the purposes of this, but we're just going to have to suspend disbelief. Here we are. You are being swept down, and you do see that there is a tree.
You could just reduce our tokens to the to a quarter size. That'd double your width.
I could do that. Either way. So, what I might do, given that all of this is happening, and what I might do is we'll go to encounters, we'll set up an encounter here. We will have you guys roll initiative so that we can, each have our turns. I'm counting that Tunnel has had his turn, Reskin has had his turn, and I think... Yes, I need all of you to take that damage that did... Well, that's Reskin.
Yep.
Now that you
I took
can
mine.
see your token, you should be able to actually do the thing. If you need me to do it, I'm happy to do it.
All of us?
No. It was
No.
just Reskin and Tarnal.
Okay.
And
So
the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a athletics check from the horse. So I'm going to check the horse's stats.
Please, Lou.
9. Thank you. Oh yeah, the horse easily makes it out of the river. Which side would you like the horse to pull itself out to? Do you want it to join the other mounts on Kasser's side, or join Lucas on the far side?
Lucas.
Cass's side.
uh,
Why would we want the mounts to be a split across a river? That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible.
What?
Did you show the guys?
So what do you want me to do? Like,
What are you going to teleport that horse across the river?
No, I'm going to get on it.
Where are you going to leave it?
And pull you out.
Yeah, because you're still tied to the horse.
Yep. Over to me.
They haven't managed to catch
Horse
the
doesn't listen
tree
to me
yet,
well.
Cruel Fang. You just wait. You don't know what's going to happen. They still have to do things. But
Yeah,
the
that's
horse
when
is
the
out.
mud troll under the tree comes out.
I'm just going to say that the horse is out. The horse is safe, and the rest of the horses are safe with Kasser. Reskin and Tarnal have rolled initiative. I need Lucas and Kasser to roll initiative, please.
Yep.
Just so that we can get the encounter sort of situated. Alright, so what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to say that we've all acted this turn and start us off with Kasser. Actually, no, because both Reskin and Tunnel are currently in the water. I'm going to need swim checks from both of you, which is athletics checks, as the water pushes you, to see how far the water pushes you. Okay, so Tarnal, the water pushes you 10 feet and you are underwater currently. You have to hold your breath currently. Reskin pushes you 1 and you are above water right now, but you are still struggling to swim. Okay?
Well, can I see Tarnal? Did I see him go into the water?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. All of you can see each other. Yeah.
Can I intentionally move with the water and try and move faster to catch up to him?
You may. Yes.
Just get out.
You may. If you want to move faster, you can get to here
Yes.
instead, because you did succeed on your athletics check.
Yeah, I'd like to get closer and try and be able to grab him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna begin
Especially
this.
if I see him go under.
Kassir, you've seen both of them be swept down the river. Tarnal is currently underwater, whereas Reskin is above water. Reskin seems to be going after his brother. What do you want to do?
I want to move down and jump down into where I saw him and see if I can grapple him. Since I'm in heavy armor, I'm hoping maybe the water won't sweep me away as bad.
Okay, so you jump down there.
But I am going to attach a rope, which I guess I don't know. Does it have a grappling hook or something to stick on, or do I have to tie it off?
What is your intention?
I want to have a rope that I can hand them or use so that I can slide down instead of just plummet down, busting my legs. I want to have a rope on either this tree or this tree.
Well, it will
and I didn't know if the ropes have a grappling hook or if I have to tie it off.
It will take yeah, you'll have to tie it off. Like I think you have grappling hooks, but they're not attached to your ropes right now.
Okay.
So you would have to tie it off with an action, which would be a thievery check.
Yeah, it's gonna not go well then. Good at that. I know my strong suit isn't in knots. I've not been trained in knots. I've been trained in swinging a weapon.
I'm good at it.
You have all these books and you didn't buy anything.
Or you can just jump.
I have
how deep?
I have a climbing kit, but it takes time to set it up.
It's 20 feet, so basically what's going to happen is he'll take 10 damage, and he needs a reflex save when he reaches the bottom to not be knocked prone.
No, I mean, like, how deep is
I'm going to move here then, and I want to see how big this branch is that I'm next to.
It's that size. Like, it's a good size branch.
Okay. Can I lob it off?
Well, like...
And make it so that it goes down to the water with my great axe.
Alright, well, before we do, okay, I need to pause us for a second. Just because I say that mechanics of the game is going to do something, that shouldn't change what our character does, right? Like, I'm just wondering, are you metagaming at the moment?
No. I was thinking... tie it off. I don't have a grappling hook. I don't know how to tie. I shouldn't be doing something I'm not good at.
Okay. Because we've established a course of action and then a different course of action is all.
I was thinking using the rope. And then I was thinking I can't do rope, but I can do stick.
Well, it's going to be all your actions to get down there and try and grab that branch, okay?
That'd be 2 actions, and the third to try to lob the branch off, yes.
Yeah, let's... well, if you're using your weapon, you can make an attack. If you're using your hands, you'll need an athletics check. Alright, you can roll damage, please. Okay, you start to chop the branch. That is your turn. Reskin.
Yep.
I'm going to try and grab Tarnal.
Alright.
So, an athletics check?
Yes. And because you are, like, he is underwater, so... because unless you have the underwater marauder feat, all attacks, or which this is to grab hold of him, it has the attack trait. have
Grapple, yeah.
-2 penalties. So that will be an 11. So you do not manage it with this action.
Okay, I'll try again.
No.
Try one more time.
Okay. Each of these is harder than the next. Yep, so unfortunately, you, being that he's surrounded by water and constantly being pushed down, and you are too, you do manage to keep your head above the water, but you don't manage to grab a hold of Tarnal.
Okay.
And Tarnal, you see that your brother is trying with all of his might to grab a hold of you, but you are currently underwater. What is your con modifier? Let's have a look. It is +1, so you will have 5 rounds of breath. This will be down to 4 now. You are underwater, starting with your 4th round of breath. I'm going to put a timer in here. It's just going to be 4. Tarnal, what do you do?
I want to get up to where I can breathe and catch onto something to get out of the water, whether it's the shoreline, whether it's the upcoming tree, whatever seems to be the most handy for that.
All right, so swim check to try and make your way to the surface. Okay, you start to sink.
I'm going to spend a hero point to reroll that. I have 3, so
Okay.
let's try this again.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
You don't rise to the surface, but you are making your way.
Okay.
So you're not sinking.
2 actions.
No,
Or
because
no,
you
that would be 1
re-rolled.
action. Yeah, because I re-rolled. Can I make additional athletics checks to attempt
may.
to swim more or not?
Yes, you may.
Let's continue.
It will need another check, preferably better than that, to get you to the surface. The DC right now is... yeah, that's not going to get you there. So you're still underwater. You got 1 action left, I believe.
I'm going to try to grab Redskin.
Yeah. As he's trying to grab hold of you, I'll give you
which is also an athletics check, right?
yeah. It sure is. Oh, well, that's a good check.
I think I got it.
You did. We're gonna have something else happen here in a short while, but we'll see just what happens. Lucas, you see downriver that Tarnal is underwater, but has grabbed hold of Reskin, because Reskin was trying to grab hold of him. Reskin is above water. Kasser is trying to lob off a branch to help them, and you are significantly far away right now. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move down. How far can I get?
Well, they're 5-foot squares.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
We just have to suspend disbelief with the width of the river, is all.
I
The
think I
rest
can
is
get
fine.
there. I think I can get here.
Remember, you can use multiple actions.
If you're
to-
going to get there, it's going to require a balance check.
Stay away from the edge.
What about there?
That'll be okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna take a rope, and I'm actually going to try to tie the knot.
Where is the rope currently? Is it hanging on your belt pouch, or is it in your pack?
Let's look. That's a good question.
I know where mine is. It's on the horse.
I have a rope in my backpack, so I guess I have to use an action.
It would be an action to take it out of the backpack, and then an action to use it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So here's another thing, guys. If you've got stuff, and it's not directly on your belt, It's gonna take actions.
So let's see. I'm going to. I'm actually not going to knot it. I'm going to try to just throw it and see if. Well, no. Wait.
You still got to get it out. You moved once.
Yeah.
Only
I
the
moved once. So yeah. So I'm taking it out of the pack. That's 2 actions. And oh. So if I throw the rope to Reskin,
Yep.
I mean,
You're gonna be holding
Would-
it, so
yeah.
yeah.
But like, would he make a check as well to grab it?
No,
would we
so
wait
it will
until
give
his
him a
turn?
bonus to whatever save I'm gonna have him make in a moment.
Okay.
Because
that's
the
fine.
water is still moving, and so
okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
let's
the
do
water
that.
still moving.
All
So
right,
yeah, you throw the
I'll
rope.
go
So
ahead.
why don't you make an attack?
Okay. What kind of? Let's see.
Just a thrown attack. So it's just
Unarmed.
yeah, that's fine. Unarmed is fine. I just want to see how accurate you are. You're not.
I'm not at all. Jesus.
All right. So the rope doesn't quite go far enough, but you can see, Reskin, that Lucas threw it, so maybe you can get to it. However, it is the end of the round, and at the end of the round, the water is gonna be shifting us downstream. So I need Reskin and Tarnal, please, to make me athletics checks to see how far it goes. The higher you get, the less you travel. That's a good check. Okay, Reskin is going to move to here. Tarnal, you managed to grab hold of Reskin and not be swept down any further. But you are still underwater. So we're down to 3. Okay. In fact, you used some actions. I'm going to take you down to 2. So, Kasser, you're pretty sure that if you don't get Tunnel out of the water, at least his mouth out of the water, he's gonna probably start drowning.
I want to see if I can lob this branch off, stick it down, and then slide down that to grab him. And then have it be kind of a blockade sticking down to give them something to grab onto.
It will be an action to lob it off. You've already started to do that. I don't need you to make another damage check. It'll be an action to move effectively to get down there. And you're sliding down?
Yep.
Make me an...
slide or climb or whatever makes sense down the stick that I shoved down into the dirt on the bottom of the river.
Athletics. Well, before, yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, yeah, you can make it down.
Okay. Then if I still had movement, I would try to grapple him.
It'll be another athletics check to move against the tide. And you're
Okay.
I guess swimming, yeah, you're swimming. In armor.
I don't know how deep it is, so I don't know if I can stand or what.
You cannot stand.
Okay. Then, question.
Yeah.
Would it make more sense for me to stay holding on to the branch and get ready to grab him?
It's up to you. Do you want to stay grabbing hold of the branch because you can't get your feet on the ground? Or do you want to swim?
I think he would hold on
You're in metal armor
and be ready to grab him.
Yeah, don't be dumb. Come on.
Going in the
Alright.
water would be
You
suicide.
are ready to. You're gonna.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So what you're gonna do?
That's kind of the logical thing.
This is ready and aid action, basically. So you're readying an aid action with an action for next round. Well, for someone else to come by.
I guess
Rez can.
aid or grapple.
Well, you can't ready a grapple. You don't have the actions to do so.
Gotta have 2 to do that. You only got
Right.
one left.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, aid.
Okay, Rezkin. Water is still pushing you, but right now you've got actions to take.
There's this rope right here.
Is the rope still within reach of where I am?
Well, it wasn't in the first place.
The water
You
swept
did
it a little bit,
move.
hadn't it?
I think it's probably in this square.
Well, first action, I want to try and pull Tarnal to the surface.
All right.
Because he's grabbed hold of me, I want to try and pull him up to the surface.
Let's see if you can do that.
What do you want me to roll?
Athletics.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
Try again.
Oh, you guys are trying with all your effort. Yes, you do manage it. In your second action, to pull him to the surface. Yep.
I'm just gonna, with my third action, I'm gonna try and get ready, I guess, to grab that rope.
Yeah.
But because there's nothing else I can do with a single action.
Tunnel.
So you said the rope
you
would
were
have been-
right. You were right on a precipice there, but you are no longer underwater, so you no longer have to hold your breath.
Yeah.
You want to get out of here. You see Cassur standing there with the tree, there to help him to catch you guys.
Well, so I've got a hold of Rezkin. He's pulled me up and out of the water, at least enough to be able to get my face up and out of it so I can breathe. I am going to attempt to make an athletics check to try to pull myself up and onto the bank right here,
Yep.
dragging him with me.
Okay, it's gonna be tough. Nope.
Let's spend another hero point.
Okay.
Try that again. Come on, some bitch dice.
Nope.
Nope. So with my last action, I'm going to try to. Oh man, I'm probably going to get swept down to where Cassur is, as far as what I'm concerned for that.
Probably.
But with a single action, I can't use an action to hold to grab onto him, can I?
No, but like he's ready to help you, so I'm okay given the situation for you to have an action there to give Cassur something to aid. All right, between Rezkin and Tarnal both having like kind of an action, but not quite enough. I'm allowing you both to sort of be ready and Cassur to be like, so you will basically get a save, which Cassur can give you a bonus to.
Okay. And then hopefully what I'm hoping is that Cassur can get me stopped so we're no longer being swept down the river, and then we can use the damn rope.
And you've got a rope here
Lucas
as well.
threw in to pull ourselves actually out of the water.
Right, Lucas, you've got 3 actions. You see the rope,
Whoops.
you see Rezkin and Tarnal heading toward it, you see Cassur in the water.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Yep. I want to try and make a better throw.
You pull it in? It'll be an action to pull it in.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I don't want
That's how it works,
yeah,
dude.
no, it's fine. 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 No worries. No, it's fine.
Hold action
Yeah,
for us to get a
yeah.
hold of the rope and then pull us out.
So it's not a check to pull it in, just an action to pull it in, and then it's a check to throw it.
Hang on. Think. I want to. So how close are they to the rope?
1 square, 5 feet.
To 5 feet. I'm going to ready a pull action once they grab the rope.
Okay. And then you'll have 1 more action, because it's 2 actions to ready that, so you have 1 more action. Anything else you want to do?
I want to see if there is. I just want to make like a check to see if there's anything else around that can help immediately.
Perception or survival? Or nature?
Okay.
Nature's fine as well. Perception, survival, or nature is fine.
That's fine. Perception's my best.
Fuck
you guys.
Like, there's probably a number of things, but there's nothing that's standing out. All right.
It went from 12 to 2. You guys. That's
Yeah.
fine. I got the.
Then the water will pull Reskin and anyone in the water. Kesser, you have a bonus to your check because you've got the branch, and both Reskin and Tunnel have bonuses because they're holding each other. So, can you all please make me athletics check to
grab the rope?
Oh, yay.
Oh, my fucking God. Come on, guys. Grab the rope. It's right there.
Okay. Kesser,
I'm
you're stable.
I'm hard fishing.
You're stable against this branch, and both Reskin and Tarnal sweep right past you. You can grab hold of one of them with another athletics check. Which one do you want to grab?
I'm not going to grab you, Blackwell.
No. I know which one he wants to grab.
Yeah, which one?
He wants to grab his brother. Instead of the hunk of metal that's just going to weigh him down.
Yeah, so Tunnel's closer.
What?
Either way, Tunnel or Reskin, do you want to grab?
I don't understand either.
Arnold.
Okay. All right, you do grab hold of
I'm
Tunnel.
going to heft him up to the branch.
All right, so Tunnel, Kasser heaves you out of the water, and you are on the branch. Reskin is still in the water, and with an 11, he is underwater. Reskin, what is your con modifier? 1. So you've got 5 as well. So I'll start a timer. 5.
Now.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Yes.
It is your turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to look at Blackwell and yell, "Get the horse that Reskin's rope is tied to and make it move him out of the water."
It's on your side. Yeah.
Is it on my side? I thought it was the other side.
No, it's on your side.
Oh, okay.
No, I wanted it to come on my side, but somebody asked that it go back to the other horses.
That's okay. Please, no fighting.
Okay.
We're losing to the water. We don't need to fight each other.
He can get across the branch and get the horse to move. That's still what I would say as I reach in to the water and try to grapple Reskin and drag him to the branch.
Okay. He's underwater, so you get a -2.
Okay. Is it going to be a grapple or
Yeah.
an straight athletics?
Well, both are the same. So it's athletics.
Same thing.
They are for me, yes.
Oh.
Come on.
All right. You grab a hold of him.
I want to heave him up to the branch too.
Okay. Actually, technically, it's no. That's fine. You grab a hold of him and pull him up onto the tree branch.
Hey, remember, I never said I let go of Rezkin.
Yeah. You've got some aid there. That's fine. Which means that you're all out of danger, except for Kasser, who could potentially get swept down. So, do you have an action to get yourself out?
That would be 1 or 2 actions for him. And then I would start climbing up myself.
All right, make a climb check. Other athletics.
Athletics. Get everyone up the branch.
Nice. All right.
We're all out of the water.
You will get out of the water. All of you are on that tree. And safe.
Something wrong, Blackwell?
Fuck happened? I leave and everything's fine?
He'd already heaved me up onto the branch at the end of last round because we were holding actions to do that. On this round, he grabbed Rezkin, drugged him up and out of the water, threw him on the branch, and then climbed out himself. He's the only one in the party with a reasonable athletics check. I don't know what yours is, but mine and Rezkin's is fucking terrible. Yeah, yours is just as terrible as ours.
Well, you can be thankful that there happened to be a tree across the river that Kasser managed to leverage to his benefit, because without that, you're pretty sure...
I'm going to finish coughing the water out of my lungs and reach out and kind of pat him on the chest of his armor. Thank you. And
of course, Tarnell, you're in my party.
And I'm going to look over at Rezkin and go, thanks for pulling me up so that I could breathe. All I could see was the bottom of that farm pond and trapped in sheets. I fucking hate the water.
And I come over and I'm like, Kasser, that's 2 people in our party. Well, 3 people in our party you've now saved from drowning.
Yeah.
I need swimming lessons.
So you're the bodyguard, basically.
Just
said
I mean,
you're the lifeguard.
All right, so let's get to the part of the scene that we're meant to be after all of that. Holy shit. All right. So, you guys can right yourselves and pull yourselves away. Oh, my lord.
Are we actually even going to give a shit about going to check that rise at this point, or are we just going to go back to the east?
But we're going to have Blackwell get the horses while you 2 are on the other side with me, hacking your lungs up and getting your breath, and then we can check it out.
Okay.
Blackwell's the one that's on the side of the river that's not with the horses.
It lost some priority.
All right. So
as far as I'm concerned,
we're not crossing basically at this point because of everything.
I have no intention of going anywhere.
Now.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I go back and get on my horse and goes, I'm waiting here.
Do you not remember me saying that we shouldn't cross the goddamn bridge?
We said we shouldn't.
You're on the far side. Do you wanna try and go and scout Blackstone?
Yes.
Blackwell?
Yes.
Whatever the hell your name is.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Yes, please.
All right, so perception check, please. Oh.
I'm shaking the water out of my clothes. Cussing under my breath.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so You do manage to get a pretty good, like, look at what is to the south of you. You see down here a patch of fruit that looks like raspberries down there. But you notice that the thicket is draped in white gossamer silk. Okay, so that's that one. And over here, there is another river crossing that you would have eventually been swept down to that you can just cross down here. You see it down the river. You're like, well, if we had been patient, we could have just took another like couple of hours and found that crossing. And with a 23,
Yeah,
I've got something else for you as well.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna stay muted until they finish their business.
Yeah. You see, right on the border of the forest here, you see a massive boar. The biggest boar you've ever seen. And you see it run up and thrust its tusk through a hunter, completely emasculating him, and then run back into the forest. Followed by a trail of gore.
Eviscerate or
yeah,
he just
yeah.
ripped his nuts off?
Any word is fine.
Either is just as bad.
I don't know.
He's
Having
dead
your nuts
either
ripped
way.
off by a wild animal and then it just runs off with them. That's pretty bad.
I think that we should probably, like, the four of us should pursue this boar.
So
No.
that's what you've seen in all three of those hexes. So this is a crossing. This is some berries with white gossamer silk thread. And over here is, well, at least for the moment, that's where Tusk Gutter apparently is. Or at least that's what you assumed, being that you have a bounty for Tusk Gutter. And here I was a massive freaking boar.
I mean, just think about how boar steaks would taste. Think about the fact that we have pack animals that can carry all this great meat back to Oleg, and think about the bounty on this thing. I mean, our like wonderful metal bodyguard can handle.
All right, so what do we want to do? Blackwell will come and tell us about each of these things that he has spotted.
And I'll be like, fucking spiders. Spiders are the worst.
Do you want to keep with the plan and go east now to the old Sycamore, or do we want to investigate any of these things?
I think for now we keep with our plan because that's going to lead us to the ring, and then we can possibly also scout out some more. We know where Tusk Gutter is running around right now, approximately.
What time of day is it at this point?
All right, so let's go to that then.
And I have no desire to go tangle with spiders while I'm
we
injured.
left,
or in the dark.
All right, so we'll make it an hour. We'll progress it. I reckon it's gonna be, especially after you drag yourself up and start coughing, and making you riding yourself. It's gonna be midday.
And we're talking a minimum of probably 2 hours to get to where he saw Tusk Gutter.
Right.
Then it's into the forest and having to track him.
And you would have to cross the river still to get him, because
Nope, that answers that.
Blackwell,
I'm not doing that.
Blackwell is on that side. You were not, right? Like, so.
If he could show me, if he lead, because I'm not going across the tree. I'm not going to try to cross the bridge. I should have listened to him in the first place about the fucking bridge. If he wants me to walk the 2 hours south to where the safe crossing is,
yeah,
and then it's going to be another 4 hours. It's going to be nightfall by the time that happens.
Yeah. And then you're going to have to go through a spider thicket of raspberries. And... Nope. He's just like, no. All right.
What is? Are you all a bunch of wusses? Let's go.
No, I'm injured.
Oh.
I'm not taking on spiders while I'm injured.
Down a potion and let's go.
You know, we could finish the scouting of the area and mark that down as a thing to go investigate. I believe you may have someone who would want to join you on that endeavor.
Yeah, once Mary's rested up, I'm sure Mary would be interested in hunting down Tuskcutter too.
Maybe. She seems far more interested in bandits than in wildlife. And yes, I do want to be able to kill Tuskcutter and then bring him back for a boar roast. That would be amazing. But I feel that it would be at the moment literally biting off more than we could chew while injured.
Nice.
I think we should.
That should be the name of the session, biting off more than we can chew. That's great.
No, an unwanted bath.
All right. It sounds like we're not wanting to go that way just yet, but we know what's there. So I'm going to have us go east. And I'm going to change the map.
I'm going to take a moment or two real quick before we do that to cast a couple of spells on myself and on...
Yeah, well, let me change the map and then you can do it in retrospect.
Okay, that's fine. I was just saying that's my plan is that those spells should already be cast before we're traveling.
So you can do so now.
Please start listening to the person about the bridges. Please.
I just looked right at you and said, no, you were absolutely right. And you say there was a crossing further south? We should have just used that. No, I'm not arguing with you on that at all. And in fact, I'm not even mad about the fact that you were asking to be set on that because it almost killed both me and my brother.
It's all right. I kept you alive.
Yeah, you're going to have to give me swimming lessons once we find someplace safe.
What is this swim you speak of?
You and your freaking cave elves.
All right. So, yeah, you can roll those things of healing.
That is for you,
Reskin.
Thank you.
And this one is for me. Oh boy.
I can do a lay on hands and then refocus while we're traveling if we have time.
Yes, you do.
Please.
We do? Cool. I didn't want to make things up, so I wanted to ask.
You can roll lay on hands.
I could use one on myself too, I guess, because I just realized I still am slightly injured.
Whew. What is the timer on the Redeem Cruel Fang?
That one for me.
Yeah. It's the same for any time I use it.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
So I can basically do that every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every uninterrupted 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It should be 5 minutes.
Twice while we were traveling.
But I will do that off stream. Thank you. Alright, so you managed to heal yourselves up on your trek east. Until you get to... You're starting to see some very significant things, okay? Off in the distance, to the east. You see a extraordinarily large tree that's just looming way above the rest of them off in the distance. It is 100 feet tall, this tree. Okay? And you can see it from quite some distance. Visible for miles around, so as you approach, you can definitely see it. And as you approach, every so often, you come across a corpse of either a kobold or a mitflit, which are those blue things. And none of them that you pass have any gear on them. They are completely looted. And it's just once every so often you see, like maybe once every 15, 20 minutes, you might see a corpse. And then as you get closer and closer to this tree, the corpses get more frequent.
Signs of violence on the corpses or just a dead body?
No, violence. Definite violence. Okay. Until you get right up close and personal to the tree. Okay? Now, that is what we have brought ourselves to here. And this big dark area, which should be dark hopefully to you in the middle, is this dark to you?
I mean, I've got stuff that I can view, and then there's stuff that's beyond that. But right where you're pointing, that it's not dark to me.
It's dark, like dark green.
It's darker, like it's shadowed, but not like it's a darker green, but it's not blacked out like what like uninterrupted view.
Okay. So that shadowed area is the base of that tree. That is the trunk of that tree. That whole area, you cannot see through it. So unfortunately, my walls haven't worked.
Oh no, they worked.
Like I can't see beyond it, but I can see the space that the base would actually be taking up.
Yeah,
so it is blocking for beyond it.
Yeah, it's blocking it.
All right. So that's what that is.
Jesus, that's a big fucking tree.
Yeah, and it's 100 feet tall.
So that perception check is for like what the fuck happened.
It looks like there has been some fighting between the kobolds and the mitflits. Based on what you can ascertain.
Well,
so this is where you are now, okay, as you've made your way. And you can investigate anything that you would like. This is what you're seeing. So that's the massive tree. There's other undergrowth and stuff around it. The roots of the tree sort of come up even beyond the trunk in big like arcs that sort of come over the ground and then back into them that act as like archways and things, surrounded by other undergrowth. Like this thing is crazy.
All right. I am going to move carefully and quietly from this point.
What is the Arcana check designed for?
To see if there's anything magical about the tree.
All right, you would have to get close to it, and then you can make that, and you won't. It's a necessarily ascertain anything from that particular check. It could be magical, or it could be just really, really, really old. Stealth, yep, you are being relatively stealthy. Also stealth, Reskin disappears.
I'm here.
Clank. Clank.
What is this
Clank.
stealth you speak of? Deception and stealth? No.
Alright, so there are more corpses in this area than there have been the entire way here. All of them seem to be looted just the same.
So what would have so that's odd. Have I already gotten everything from that perception check for the that's odd part?
Alright, so that's odd.
Are there any human tracks around?
No, not that you've been able to.
Medium humanoid, at least.
Not that you've seen so far. No.
Okay.
Whether that's odd.
Thinking the Mifflets must taste really bad, otherwise the kobolds would have taken them to eat them.
So you find, Lucas, as you look around, trying to figure out whether this tree is magical and poke about, and you've got your that's odd feature, you will find, not all bunched up together, but once in a while, you will find a single or 2 or 3 marbles together once in a while. So there'll be a random, like, you'll see something reflected and you'll go and have a look at that, and it's a little marble, and then you'll go around and you'll explore somewhere else and there'll be a marble there. They don't seem to be pointing to anything. They don't seem to be leading anywhere. They seem to be randomly around. You'll just find an occasional marble.
Like glass marble is what
A
you're
glass
talking about?
marble, yes.
Okay. Glass is pretty rare. I mean, not that it's worth anything other than as a toy, but still.
Yeah, the ones that you find have been chipped in various ways.
Gather them all. Someone's obviously lost their marbles.
Yeah.
Sorry. Couldn't help that.
So that's
Oh no, it was perfect.
That's the
I thought
that's
about
odd feature that you triggering there, Lucas.
Yeah, and I added that as my pursuer lead.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Lightly tap on the side of the tree. My knuckles.
So I want to take one of the marbles and see if there's anything not magical, but like occult or religious or whatever.
Yeah, feel free to make those checks. Ones you would like to.
Fuck off.
Okay. So you get the sense that these are definitely otherworldly, that you can see inside these marbles, each one of them, the little eye in the marble seems to be like moving like a foreign outer world's tentacle.
Don't you just love the
That's creepy.
misinformation? I know Matt does. I can tell by that grin.
I hate this shit, but it's fine. Like I rolled the die. I got a nat 1. It's cool. I fucking hate it, but it's cool.
Yeah, you're pretty sure these are...
I hate it, but it's cool.
Not from around here.
He hates rolling poorly.
I hate rolling poorly. Exactly.
You love
Yes,
the story. You hate rolling poorly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna- turn my head and look at Lucas and go, let's check around this other side.
You think that these could hold a curse, potentially, if they're not from around here?
Yeah, I'm still gonna hold on to them. I'm gonna just put them in my pouch, or like one of the pouches that I have on me. I'm gonna put them all in there.
Okay.
Well, we know he doesn't mind collecting curses. We already saw him try to stick the mask on his face.
He did stick the mask on his face. It's still on his face.
Did.
I thought I took it off.
Did you take it off? Okay. It's fine if you took it off.
Where did everybody else go?
Is that a hole in the side of the tree?
Over here? Yeah. That seems to be an opening into some sort of... it's very well, not very well, but it's reasonably well hidden as well, that particular opening. So yeah, you can spot with that there's a root-lined shaft that seems to drop down into the ground. You don't know where the tunnel leads. You do see small footprints. They look more like, well, there's two types of footprints. Both of them are small. Some of them seem to match the type of creature that you fought at the gold mine, and the others seem to match kobolds, which you fought. Seem to be coming in and out, and they seem to be have fought each other at some point or another, or constantly. And what's the survival check for?
That's more of a tracking thing.
All right. Well, they're coming in and out, they're overlapping each other more times than you can count. So it's just they've come in and out and we've been fighting.
I want to go.
Want to go in there?
I would suggest before we venture in there that we pull away from the tree and find someplace safe to camp and let Tarnal recover from casting spells and rest after.
There's also another thing that I'll draw your attention to, and that is that on the entrance, at the entrance to this cave, you see kobold warrior corpses, just the same as you've seen elsewhere. However, there's something different about these kobold warrior corpses. They have been put on pikes or spears and mounted in front of this cave entrance.
Yay!
So if you click on their dead bodies, you'll notice that there is a spear, and this is the first loot that you've found, because the spears are holding up those corpses. That's what the spears are on their bodies for.
Should we see bodies?
I don't see any.
We don't see those corpses.
Don't see the corpses. How about now?
Nope. We only see the two
there they are.
Mifits.
Kaz, you want a spear?
I have one that hasn't been shoved through the rear end of a kobold, giving them an enema that I do not want to partake.
These have been tested. They obviously work.
Indeed.
They go through kobold.
I've used mine and it works as well. If you would like a spear, you are welcome to.
Oh, I've already got mine too. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And
I have no desire for the kobold ass juice spear. Thanks.
and I'm going to look over at Reskin and go, and I think anywhere that we retreat to try to rest that's close to here, we're probably going to deal with whatever comes out of that cave at night anyway.
Right. That's why I think we need to go maybe an hour back west or so.
I don't think an hour is going to matter. We've left tracks all the way here.
It is currently, now that you have traveled, I'm going to say 3 p.m., okay? So you do have several hours of daylight left So you could
Sit down.
like go and find somewhere that you think might be a good place to camp. You've got 3 or 4 hours of daylight to do so, or you could go into the cave, or you could do something else that randomly players do.
I mean, Reskin is correct that I can't throw any more heals to cast any more healing to assist us that way, which is dangerous. But so far,
a friendly welcome in there.
So far, the most dangerous things that we've encountered are water and ambush at camp.
Thylacines.
Yeah,
those brush thylacines are no joke.
Right.
I would rather that we just clear this out and then just camp in there.
Same.
That way we know that whatever's the biggest predator in this area, whatever's in there, is dealt with.
Let's do it.
Okay, we've got 2 votes for the cave.
All right.
I'm just gonna hop in.
No. We have no idea how far down that goes. Let's tie off a rope and be careful about it. For fuck's sake, Lucas.
The roller coaster of Lucas's decision.
I'm going to turn and look at Res.
Don't touch it! Dive in!
Could you please tie off a rope so that we can get down there safely?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's great. Okay.
I think
How
personally
bad can it be?
never say that to a DM. Never ever say that to a DM. Because
Before or after a cyber psycho hops out and rips you to shreds.
That's like asking or saying that something is idiot proof. The moment you say it, the universe just created a better idiot.
So, I have a question before we go too far. Who is holding light or casting light or doing light things? Because it is getting extraordinarily dark as soon as you start to go into here.
Well, that's a cantrip. I'll cast a Lucas. Do you want a light?
Put it on something.
I've got,
and put it in
I've
his
got
pocket.
I've got my lantern. I've got my lantern.
Do you really want to do that? Whereas I can just cast a light spell and you can use the lantern up if that fails.
Cast my light spell. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the light spell.
So it's going on Lucas for the moment.
So we can use stealth.
I am going to pick up a small rock, cast a light on that, and hand it to Lucas, since he's the one who can't see in the dark very well.
Okay. There we go. So
I mean, we can't see in pitch black, Tarno.
Yeah.
But we can see in dim light.
Ooh, flaunt that dark vision.
No, it's low light vision.
okay.
I know, I'm just shitting on you.
Reskin's the one that has the ability to see in pitch black.
Actually, what I might do,
Tarnell and I just have enhanced vision.
I'm gonna remove that just for a second while we do some narration, okay? Because we don't see what's coming up.
It's okay, I don't see what's coming up anyways.
So at the entrance, with this light being cast on the rock, you find a shaft that drops 10 feet into the ground in the middle of a 40-foot tunnel. The tunnel runs east-west. The root line shaft allows you to climb down. I need athletics checks from anyone climbing down into the tunnel, please.
Does the rope I tied off give us a bonus?
Yes. We'll reduce the required check.
Oh, yay!
Wow.
There's my one.
All right, Lucas, you fall and you take 5 points of damage. Tarnal, you fall and take 10 points of damage as you hit the ground really awkwardly.
There's a reaction, arrest the fall or grab an edge. Would either of those be able to be used to, say, grab a individual who doesn't know how to climb as they pass me by?
If I have the option to try to grab an edge, I'm going to do so. But otherwise, I'm going to take 10 points of damage as I fall onto my fucking face.
You can both potentially grab an edge. No, there's nothing to help you to grab someone else.
So, is it another athletics check for grabbing an edge?
Is acrobatics or a reflex save to choose. Okay.
I'm just trying to help not get everyone killed.
Yeah, if I can avoid 10 points of damage, I'm going to.
Well, you're still gonna take 5, Tarnal. You managed to prevent.
That's fine. That's That's better than.
So I'm gonna have you. Drop
we didn't
5.
disagree that he gets some.
Okay, you already took care of it. Thank you. I was just going to do that.
I did.
Trying to soften the blow a little.
You do. Yeah. Okay. And then, just reading this out.
Everybody's seen the picture of the guy who looks like he fell down a stairwell and had his head shoved through a ladder that fell along with him. That's what I was trying to prevent. That kind of fall.
Now I will. Area. All right. So you see 3 tiny, crude wooden workbenches. As you.
Are we supposed to see something other than the tree?
Yeah, I still got the tree.
Just give me a minute.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
3 tiny, crude wooden workbenches occupying the center of the room. Their tops are strewn with various little tools, metal and wooden hardware, and blocks of wood.
There doesn't happen to be a missing ring in and amongst all of that, does there?
No. You see, actually, you see a shaft here. You sort of narrowly missed colliding with. That's a 30-foot deep shaft here. You also see that there is a tunnel over here. Okay. Okay, and one final thing. You see these 2 figures.
Great.
They seem to be engaged in a competition using a device. They are... One of them is currently, as you land, firing a marble out of a catapult into the other one's open mouth.
Great. You've got Mifflet spit marbles.
I take so it's in a pouch. Like I had them in a pouch. So I take the marbles out of my pocket in the pouch,
and I
don't have
time just yet. Okay, because you've landed,
Okay.
you've seen all of this, you take all this in, and as soon as, because they're spotting you at the same time, this is happening very, very quickly. It takes a while to narrate, but it's happening within a second, like a couple of seconds. So they shriek, and they're going to start initiative. Gonna have an encounter, and I need you to roll initiative, please, because they shriek and immediately draw their weapons. To begin. Now, hang on. With that soundtrack, we are going to stop that one.
Dingletooth.
This is going to be this one.
Better than Barry.
Alright, so one of them gets to act before anyone else. That's this one. Let me quickly check chat. Good.
So is that the point? Was that the one that had his mouth open with the marbles being fired at it, or the guy with the catapult?
He's the one with the catapult.
Okay.
He shrieks while Urch spits out the marbles that they have. And then, well, Tarnal's right there, so he's going to target Tarnal.
Am I prone because I fell?
You grabbed an edge, so no.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Probably I am.
Yes, you are. Okay, let's see. So, he's going to make a short sword attack against you, Tarnal.
Okay.
So here it is. That's 6 points of damage.
Fuck.
As he pierces you. And then he starts to turn the little crank on his marble launcher.
I'm not opening my mouth for this.
And he's firing these at you also. I need a reflex save from you as all of these 6 marbles come catapulting towards you.
Reflex save, you said?
Yes, I did. Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
GG.
You are definitely unaffected by these marbles, nimbly dodging and just like knocking them to the side and things like that. You managed to get out of that unscathed, other than the stab to your side, which smarts, but you think you'll be okay. Reskin, you are precariously on, like, right close to that, but there's no risk of falling if you are not pushed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll try and tumble through to there for my first action.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Ooh.
I don't know if that'll trigger an attack or not, or if they even have attacks of opportunity.
Don't believe that they have attacks of opportunity, but I'll check. So that'll be okay. However, I've got to draw a card. Normally what we do with these is when there's a critical success or critical fail, we draw these cards. So there was a reflex saving throw before, but that was a little while ago. Oh no, that was just now. Do you want to draw the critical success card for the reflex saving throw that Tunnel made? Or is this a story element that we're adding? And if so, is it a hit or a fail card? I need a little bit of information. Reskin, you can finish your turn while I...
Okay, I am going to attack this guy because he hasn't gone yet.
No, the one that's nearest me did go. It's the one that stabbed me.
Yeah, I'm attacking this one because he's off guard.
Okay.
So I'll get sneak attack damage.
And apparently it still counts as flanked even though you're prone on the ground.
Doesn't no, it's not flanking. It's
just the off guard for that.
Yeah, because I'm acting before its initiative on the first round of combat. It's called surprise strike.
So that's this one, right?
Correct.
Did hit.
And then I will attack again. Nope, missed.
Alright, so in regards to the drawing of a card, is this meant to be against a particular player or against the group, please? Sorry to ask questions, but I just need a little bit of information to what you want this to be doing. Against Mel, of course. It's his turn to suffer my wrath. Okay, I'm sure Mel is thrilled by this.
Oh, I didn't crit fail or crit succeed. So.
I know, we're drawing a card, though. Okay.
We can always save it for when he does it.
I mean, but we can't guarantee that.
Yeah, that's
True.
true.
It's true.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is this. As you succeed on your attack here, trying to work out whether that would make sense.
No, leave that.
So here is the card. It's really difficult when it's meant to be for a particular purpose and then we doing something else.
Don't use it for that. Yeah.
So here are the things that could happen. We could deafen you because, I don't know, like your weapon clanged extra hard against him. We could have you take a penalty to attack rolls due to marbles being around. I think I like that. It's just -1. And I think maybe as you sort of tumble through, I think the story here is you tumble through, you roll over those little tables, and you manage to, like, not completely slip on, but slightly, like, left off, not off balance, but, you know, just off kilter a little bit from these marbles, and all of your attacks are going to take a -1 circumstance penalty. You still hit here, not a problem. But yeah, we'll do that for the time being, as you managed to dislodge some of this stuff. So Lucas.
Yep. So now that I know what the fucking marbles are for, I'm actually gonna take my sling out, and I'm gonna like put a marble in my sling. I'm gonna like.
You're lying on the floor.
You are.
I'm gonna get up first.
Sure.
Action to get up. Action to draw a marble.
Yep, that's fine. So I'm gonna like be able to like throw one marble. It's fine. Right?
Yep.
Is there a penalty for making a ranged attack when engaged?
No.
Okay.
Where is it? Sling. Where's my crap? Encounter.
What I'm gonna do to have us remember this, Reskin, is I'm gonna set you as clumsy, because that's what it does. It's -1.
Okay.
Am I just using the sling bullets instead of the marbles, or do I just like use no ammo since I'm using the marbles?
Well, if you use a melee weapon, you'll be flanking.
I don't have a way to not use ammo or anything.
Okay, that's fine. And I understand the whole flanking thing, but I'm actually trying to like
Role play something.
That's basically it. Like I'm trying to like basically throw the marble in the thing's mouth.
All right. So you can make an attack.
Okay. I'll just use the sling bullets.
I did make a homebrew rule for like
It's fine.
ranged attacks and stuff in melee and stuff, and I tried it out. I tested it and didn't.
Okay.
So
didn't work very well. Okay, no worries. Public roll or no? Sorry.
It's an attack. Yeah, it's a public.
Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Shit. I hate rolling bad. Anyway, I'm done.
So, as you pop your marble into the sling, you see the tentacle like writhing about inside. And you're really distracted by it because you're pretty sure that it's going to attack you, this little tentacle and a marble, and then you realize that by then, like, your attack's done.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Birch. He's going to cast a spell. And he's going to target... Well, so it's an emanation, actually. So, we're going to cast this. And we're going to place the emanation right here. I need will saves, so you can click on the save DC 17 will there in the chat, please. All of you.
All of us. Fun.
What kind of save?
Will save. Just click on the save.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Alright, so only one of you fail. And Reskin, you get another -1 to attack rolls while in the area. Due to that. So I will drag the spell effect onto you. but no one else because
Okay.
everyone else saved.
Okay.
That's 2 actions. And then he will try to stab. Well, you went over there. Doesn't like that you dislodged his things, so he's going to target you with his short sword, Reskin.
Okay. I will nimble dodge.
It's fine. Oh. Yep, so he
He missed
misses you
by
by
the
exactly what you nimble dodged with. So there you
Nice.
go. Nimble dodge works.
Very nice.
That is all of his actions.
Wait, why do I have -1 AC? Does Bane also do -1 to AC?
Probably. Let me just double check everything. Okay.
I think the clumsy might do the -1
I'll remove
AC.
clumsy. We know that there's another -1 there. I'll remove the clumsy. All right, Tunnel.
Okay, so my action. 1 second.
We'll have a break after this encounter. You doing, Tunnel?
Old standby.
Okay, against which one?
I've got it targeted. I missed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my last action to 5-foot step to right there.
So
Spear
that he's
ready to flank for Reskin. Yep.
Okay. Kasser?
Indeed. Since I have to be able to reach them both, I might as well step up.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
splatter.
So that's this one.
Mm-hmm. He selected it.
Fix it.
Oh. These are slightly tougher mifflets.
Slightly. Slightly.
And that one misses. Because you can't hit every time.
Unless it's you, and then you get hit every time.
Nah, he's been missed like once, maybe twice.
Sometimes, maybe.
The whole campaign
Is that
has
everything
been
for
missed
you?
once or twice.
That'd be 3 at the step / /.
Right. Then it's this one. Well, I think he's going to attack at Kasser, being that you crit him. Strike.
I mean, I was hoping to just take his head off.
I know. And then he will use his launch marbles, and I will pop that up for you to make a reflex save, please, Kasser.
Just...
Okay. Not make the save, which makes you clumsy 2. Why that?
Of course.
2.
Just gonna start wearing crampons
As
everywhere.
marbles just like, and you're like, and makes it easier
Do
to
the
hit
stomp.
you and harder for you to hit. Reskin?
Stomp really hard and just shatter the marbles. Turn them into caltrops.
All right, I'm gonna try and finish off that one that hit my brother. Let's strike.
Yep, that's enough. Right.
And then I will take my second action to attack that one.
Right. Yep, that'll do it. Also flanked. Oh.
And my third action,
Aw, you're not gonna let me finish it off.
we'll see. Yes, I am.
Oh, yay! Thank you for that opportunity.
Lucas, handing
Yeah,
you
I'm
this
just gonna
kill
hit the
on a
short.
silver platter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the short sword. I'm gonna flank the short sword.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, and you can finish it off. Splat. And you manage to defeat these two poor and defenseless Mitflits.
Hey, I got stabbed. He wasn't defenseless.
Dance swords and marbles.
I will remove
A few blue marbles.
the thingy. Just remove that. There we go. So that you've got a good vision. Alright, guys. So, with that, you can loot the bodies. And we're going to be taking a short 5 or so minute break here.
I'm gonna.
In the action, we will see what is further on after the break in this cave, as there are both a tunnel over here and a hole down there to go and investigate.
Do I have time to down a healing potion while they're searching the bodies?
Oh yeah, like you've got time. So you can go ahead and do those sorts of things. And I will flick us over to the Be Right Back screen. Here we are. We won't be long, folks. Alright, we are back. I am back at least, and my players are here as well. We're going to get right back into Kingmaker here. See what is next in these Mitflit tunnels. So, packing over to this screen where we have two dead Mitflits and their marbles.
I got this mug out just for you, as
Nice. So, what is next? You have a tunnel and you have a pit.
I want to look in the pit.
Okay, so your light just barely will reach the bottom. Just barely.
Okay.
And it's only dim light. Do you have low light vision?
Nope.
Then you cannot see the bottom.
you could chuck that item with the light on it down there, and he can just recast it on something else.
Yeah, I can have up to 4 of them going at once.
Sounds good. I can do that.
So you want to throw a...
Yep, I'm throwing that glowy rock in there.
I'll pick up a marble off the floor and cast light on that and hand it to him.
Yay, scared the hell out of me. Good job. Because I didn't already think it was cursed.
Tables and see what's on them.
Do I need to do a perception?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck off.
All right. So
I got a big.
you can see a rock floor down there. It seems to be on a maybe raised up a little bit, and seems to be on seems to be undulating ground right down there. It seems to be on multiple levels naturally, as the cave maybe goes down in bits and up in bits and rolls around a bit. Other than ground, you see your light on that rock, and let's see, nothing really else at this stage.
Awesome.
But the light's glowing down there.
How deep is it?
By your guess, it is 30 feet deep.
Why so deep? God damn. So it's not a pit, it's more like a fucking chasm.
Ah, shaft.
Because I want to go down there.
Stay on this level first.
Yeah.
Let's
I want to see what's on that table while he's just staring down the hole.
Okay. Anybody else want to look down in this pit with me? Maybe you can see something I'm not seeing.
Sure, I'll go over there and take a look.
Thank you.
How long does Bane last?
It will not keep going now.
A little better. A little better.
You don't see much tunnel, but you're certainly hearing a whole lot, as is Rezkin.
Right.
Fucking Mifflets.
You hear first cries of pain coming from down there. Shrieks of pain. And then you hear giggles. Cheers. and you hear the drawing of weapons and the barking of some sort of orders. What languages do you know?
Elven, Draconic, and whatever my regional language is.
You do not understand them. But there's an awful lot of voices from what you can hear.
Does it look like this pit shaft is something things could easily climb up?
No.
Okay. I'm going to look over and go, well, I don't see anything, but it sure sounds like there's a lot of them down there.
I still want to go down there.
If you continue watching, you'll see a number of sharp implements appear in the light and like start jabbing at that stone that's light.
Is there anything of note on the table?
No. Just the marbles and stuff, which no loot. If you like,
And honestly,
I will give you one set of marbles.
No, I'm just looking to see if there's anything of note on the table. I don't know how intelligent these things are. I don't know if they have plans or what.
Well,
so I think that
Lucas was gathering marbles, so I'm going to give you marbles. There you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, I took the marbles off both of the Netflix.
You can have that.
I don't think we should climb down to where they're poking sharp things immediately. I say we go through that and let's block this off. Can we move? Are the tables big enough to block off the top of this pit?
No, they would just fall down there.
I mean, I'm fine with going down the other way.
Yeah, let's go check out this other section first.
Yep.
So this tunnel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to try and sneak.
Yep, that's fine. 20-foot long tunnel. So I'm going to just drag off these baddies.
Thought about being an asshole and throwing the corpses down the hole so they can see what happened.
I'm just going to gather you
You're
guys
next.
so that I can...
Yeah.
Okay, so tunnel. So it's a 20-foot long tunnel. You're trying to sneak. What's your order, please? Who's going first? It's only 5 foot wide. So
I'm in the middle.
You have to go single file.
Kezer, you want to take the lead? Clankety clank.
I can do that.
Tankety tank, yes. And I will follow him. And I think Ruskin is best in the back, and Tarnal can be in front of Ruskin.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I'll keep a watch on our rear.
All right, so
I don't need any light for that either.
I'm sort of gonna have to do this, that.
It's fine. Whatever you have to make it work.
So Reskin, you might not be able to see very well because you're half in a wall.
I can see most of the room other than past this point.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be able to see past that. So let me describe what you see.
Perfect.
The wet-looking floor in this large cavern is crisscrossed by several shallow trenches, each containing trickles of putrid fluid So that's these things.
It's their fucking sewers.
Putrid fluid, 6 foul mounds of compost. Here, so on, here. 6 foul mounds of
AKA poop and
compost
mushrooms.
and dung lie heaped about the room, each studded with small spherical eggs. Blah, 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 blah. And you see a single split immediately draw his weapon and attack. And you see some centipedes emerging from the refuse and sludge, who also join the battle.
Initiatives?
1 second, please. I need to end this. Need to start a new one. Now you may roll initiatives, please. It's gonna be a combat-filled session, boys.
Right. Fuck off.
No, you.
And for anyone that doesn't know already, this is a very adult oriented.
I really need to say that at the start of this these sessions. I honestly need like a cue card for myself to sort of go, "Hey, this is for adults. Go away if you're not."
We swear
3,
like
4.
like sailors for a reason.
And 1, 2, 3. That's him. All right. So we're gonna begin the encounter. We're gonna stop that one, and we're gonna instead.
Particularly do for a reason, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was a sailor. I swear like
My
one.
point.
I swore like one, unfortunately, before I was a sailor, so that's never actually changed.
Our division got in trouble in sea school for how much we were swearing.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like we all got to
Yeah,
talk. We
yeah,
all got to talk
David.
too.
It's
Yeah.
like, you guys got to knock it off.
It's just
He's like, I've never had to tell anybody this, but you guys got to tone it down.
He was trying so hard not to laugh at that meeting anyway, though.
All right. So very good. We've got Quaggy. Quaggy is first.
Waggy can eat shit. Pardon the. I mean, he's got plenty of it.
Centipedes are
Quaggy
bad.
casts Bane.
Bane sucks.
And I'm going to place a emanation. 5-foot emanation. So it's going to be...
I think Kazer's probably got make the roll.
Oh no.
Oh, does it emanate off of him or does it emanate off of a
It's
certain
going to be
point?
here. So it's going to be Kasser and
Wow.
Lucas.
Is it will saves?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
If you roll off that button, I think it should tell you whether you succeed or not, right?
Yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of just
it
off the
should.
character sheet.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure 25 succeeds, but still, yeah. Super nice to have the interaction that way with the Forge.
Yeah, I
Or
love how
Founder,
the
excuse
chat's contextual like that.
And then he will make a swipe with his short sword at Kasser. It's right there.
Does the centipede have to make a save?
No.
Bane says enemies. The same way that
okay.
that
Hey,
I was to
cool.
cast.
Kasser,
I
shocking,
didn't look
you
at
got hit.
No.
It's only 3.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, at
really.
least
I
it's
said,
only-
What
we need-
happened?
as soon as we find him a spell or an effect that gives him a thorns or a
Yeah,
damage shield
something like
effect, he'll
that.
stop getting hit.
He
You know
will.
this, right?
100%.
All right, so it is Tunnel's turn.
All right, so I am going to
Just gonna refresh as well.
this one. This should not be a huge surprise.
All right, and which one did you target, please?
That's the centipede directly above Kasur.
Okay. And you already rolled to hit it. I just don't see it because I was out. So yeah, you must have.
I did. It was an 18 and it hit. Yes.
All right, so those loot strings go flying and cut into the centipede. Anything else that you would like to do?
Oh, sure. Well, we will also cast this. That is
Nice.
located on me.
Nation.
Right.
All right, so
And I'm done.
Yep. Drag that courageous anthem amongst your allies. Boom. Rizkin.
Figured I'd, help block off the debuff from the vein.
Thank you.
I'll turn to the side. Oh,
I'll
okay.
move to there.
Yeah,
We'll
I turn.
attack the centipede.
Oh.
Ooh.
See
miss.
now this is where you would pull one of those cards. Yeah, see that? See how it's red? You like those?
Second attack also misses.
All right,
I'm
Reskin.
done.
Unfortunately and uncharacteristically, is repulsed perhaps by these giant centipedes and does not manage to land a hit.
I'm still a little shaken from today's events.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, so with that, it's Lucas's turn.
Great. I'm going to short sword that badly injured. Okay, so if I move here, wait, come on. Really? If I move there, would I be flanking?
No.
You have to be directly across from something.
Okay.
We'll revisit
Oh.
that again once we get to 8th level.
Okay. I will just attack with my short sword. I can attack diagonal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're adjacent
As
diagonal.
long as it's in your reach, which it is, and you hit. And you only hit because of Courageous Anthem, by the way.
Thank you very much, Colin.
Good.
And smash!
This is worth it. Nice.
One of the centipedes goes down.
That's
In a glorious explosion of blood and guts.
so now I'm gonna see if I can frickin' ID this damn thing. Fuck off.
You're pretty sure it's some sort of multi-legged, writhing vermin
Yeah.
creature. Probably a vermin.
Okay.
Vermin. Alright.
Yeah, thank you. I got one more thing. Hang on.
Okay.
One. Two. Three. I'll just move over there. I'm done.
Alright. centipede. Here. Target Reskin.
Oh, nibble dodge.
And mandibles. Nope, not even gonna get close. Second attack. Not gonna get close. Alright. One's dead. Next centipede is down here. It will move to there. And we'll target Kasur. Target Kasur. Mandibles attack. Nope. And apparently that hits you. Because of course it does. And I need you to make that
Apparently.
fortitude save
Right.
as well.
Of course. 'Cause
Centipedes
that's what
are
happened.
poisonous.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I don't see a fort save.
It's
On
just
your
roll.
character sheet.
Just roll fortitude.
That's fine. I just
It's 14.
Wanna make
is
sure
what
you're
you
It's
need.
the one. It's the one to the right. It's the one to the left, rather.
You just manage. You just manage to fend off that. You feel venom coursing through your veins, but it doesn't impede you. And then Kasur, turn. Okay. You hit Quaggy. Or
Ooh, nice.
dead
you're a worthless
Quaggy.
individual. You deserve your
You
punishment.
couldn't get away.
Damn.
And does the bane go away the moment he dies or not?
Let me look that up.
Does it take concentration? Concentrate.
Then
Mental.
yes. Oh, no, it's enchantment.
Yeah, unless you're
Mental
rich.
duration a minute.
Concentrating when dead's hard.
Has a but you can concentrate on it. Don't have to. I'm gonna take it away anyway. So normally you wouldn't, but I'm going. All right, there you go. And anything else on your turn, Kesser?
Yeah, indeed.
He's gonna hopefully squish that centipede too.
Well, you managed to hit it. Let's see. It's near death.
Come on, attack 3.
Oh
Nice.
yeah!
That might do it.
All right, let's see it. In a courageous
Nope.
set of
Ooh, maybe. Very good.
advancing strikes, Kasser manages to cut down yet another giant centipede,
GG.
sloughing innards and
Oh, and that was still with Bane on. Yay!
Wow.
all right, Tarnal. I think you guys can just say that you win, but go ahead and
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna do my standard casting spells on stuff.
yeah. Well, we'll
Then
make
flank
sure. We'll make sure that you definitely finish it off because that's how the game works. Sometimes,
course.
even with the best of efforts,
I missed.
you miss.
You could get to that.
5, 10. Yeah, I'll move to flank.
Okay. Cool. And Reskin, you have flanking.
We're gonna try this again.
Yeah,
Hopefully, this time with more success.
hopefully.
No.
Not quite. Apparently, these centipedes just Won't? Wow.
Nope.
They're very dodgy.
That- God.
This is
Very dodgy.
incredible.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. All right, so Reskin, you're just not feeling right here. Just things.
Boy.
Things just aren't.
Go.
Yeah,
Lucas, will
well.
you come kill this thing?
Lucas?
Yeah, I will.
Pulling all the bad rolls out of the seat.
Yeah, and this is the encounter to do it,
Two.
man. Like,
3. Okay.
Just-
So that's my move, and then I'm just going to shoot it.
okay.
What did I do?
You sheathed.
Oh, I
your
sheathed it.
hand.
I didn't mean to sheathe it. I'm sorry. I meant to strike. My bad.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Oh,
ignore
shit,
those
let
actions.
me target first.
Yeah. Nope.
Jesus, fuck me.
And this is why we
Oh,
keep
boy.
it kind of going, because sometimes you just can't hit. Are you just going to reload, or what's your last action?
No, I'm going to. God.
You don't have any additional movement.
I don't.
Yeah,
God
just
damn it.
reload your crossbow.
Fuck. Yeah, fine.
All right, then it gets another turn.
Jesus, fuck
I'm
me.
going to do D4. It's going to be 1 or 2 to Reskin, 3 or 4 to Tarnal. Nope. 1 or 2 to Reskin. Targets.
Nimble dodge.
Strikes. Misses. And then toggle,
That was a damn good roll.
toggle nimble dodge off for me, please.
I did.
And second attack. Nope.
Well,
It
So
will
busy dodging, I can't hit it.
turn
Can't hit it.
at Tarnal because it just hasn't been managing to do anything, and try with its third multiple attack penalty to hit Tarnal, and will not, unsurprisingly. Alright, there are 4 of you to slay one thing. Can you do it? Kesser.
please squash this bug.
Yeah. Go and move there and target him. Not target myself, target him.
Mm-hmm.
And then show these individuals how to hit.
You hit.
Roll higher than a 4.
Smash!
And then I'll just walk off.
just casually walk
Just
off.
lob its head off and casually walk away.
Nice. Alright.
We actually walked right about there.
So describe again. There are these mounds of compost, dung, small spherical eggs on all of them, which are pictured in here. So those little white grey things are eggs.
Yep. I want to know what they are.
Okay. It would be a nature check to confirm.
Yeah.
You get a bonus. They are
I'm gonna
centipede
take a look as
eggs.
well.
Giant centipede eggs.
Ah.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, all right. Looks like they're breeding giant centipedes down here. I haven't figured out why yet, but looks like that's what they're doing. Maybe honestly, maybe they're just breeding them to help with the composting because this is how they're.
Turn and I'm going to look at Reskin and go, can you make omelets out of these eggs?
Insects, not birds.
They're eggs.
Vomit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Vomit.
think so.
Vomit. Vomit.
See, you guys
I'm
get
gonna
all
turn.
upset about eating dry bugs, but you'll eat crustaceans. Those are just wet bugs. I'm gonna walk up.
I am going to like contain my vomit until I can go and walk over to one of those piles of dung, and I'm gonna vomit on the dung.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke at one of the eggs with my rapier.
Poke at one of the eggs.
Yeah.
You can pretty quickly pierce into it, and internal egg matter comes out. Unsure whether it's been fertilized or not, but yeah, egg matter comes out.
I'm gonna just sniff the end of the sword and see what it smells like. Does it smell even remotely edible, or is it ghastly, or what?
You smell it, and by your approximation, it would be just like ingesting their venom.
Okay, I'll use the dirt pile, to clean the tip of the sword off. Just I don't want to.
That roll is to avoid projectile vomiting.
Okay.
I don't think these are edible. I think they're poisonous. It smells like their venom.
Okay. I'm assuming that this is another passageway over here that I walked over by, Matt.
Yep.
I think that's our only way out.
Going to peer down the passageway.
Peer down the passageway. So, we are in here. To the west, the cave leads down to a tunnel that slopes up.
I assume that
that's where you came. And then east, the tunnel slopes in a corkscrew pattern and descends. So this one is corkscrew patterning down. So you're not going to really get very much information out of it.
Shall we?
I guess it doesn't hurt to press on if we're looking for something in particular here.
I mean,
Up or down?
We're looking for this. We're looking for a ring.
Sir, you're as far as
Ring
I'm
is
concerned,
different than this.
He held out his ring.
I held out that. Anyway, here we go.
So if you're going down there, is it the same marching order as last time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's Kasser followed by
I don't see a ring in your
Lucas.
inventory.
Okay, let me get you there then, Kasser. Lucas. Connell.
I feel like that. Look, nuts.
Okay.
1 second.
I feel like this is where we're gonna find shit.
Second place. Hang on. Stop moving.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, because
oh, we crashed a party.
oh yeah, you did. All right, let me clear out the initiative and start again, boys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
I'm not eating Mifflin.
All right, so let's go. Let's roll initiative. There's a whole bunch more of them in this room.
Oh boy.
Okay, you can't sit there, Jenkins. I have to see that screen. Be on my lap.
God. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
At least Kazra gets to go. Wow, Mifflin gets to go first.
Right now, it looks like that Mifflin and Rezkin are tied.
So the good news is that these aren't named. These are just Mifflets.
Right.
They don't look very like they look very miniony.
They're not yellow.
Something to
More
note
miniony.
as you come into this room and see what there is, beyond the description that I'm about to give you, is that the back Mitflits that can only just be seen, they seem to be gazing back and forward between you and behind them, as if there are more reinforcements behind them. Okay? Just as a by the by. As a description to the room, haphazard piles of broken beds, chairs, wagon wheels, and an assortment of worn, tattered, and dingy objects pilfered or salvaged from big folk precariously clutter this mildewed room. A crookedly propped row of bookcases buckles against the far wall. The shelves filled with bits of bone, feathers, and dried centipede legs. Old window frames, cracked and splintered, dangle from the wall like works of fine art. The two Metflits here have stringed instruments that they are holding, and as you appear, they begin to strum on these stringed instruments and bounce side to side, going.
I've got 5 languages that I speak.
All right.
Dwarven, Elven, Gnomish, Orcish, and Common.
They're not speaking any of those.
Okay. I got no idea. They're just making noise.
So the language that they're speaking, just so that we're giving player knowledge, is called Sakvroth. It is the version of Undercommon here in Galarian.
I speak that.
You speak that?
I do.
What?
He's a cavern elf.
In that case, you understand what they are singing. Okay, so this is for Rezkin only for the moment, until Rezkin takes an action to share the information. But Rezkin, you hear it saying, "What you don't know is that everyone in this cave has heard you. We're all gonna kill you because there's so many of us and so few of you. So prepare to die."
That's awesome. That's fantastic. Love that role play, by the way. It's wonderful.
All right, so that is what they have sung. We are beginning encounter. But that might change how you act in this situation, knowing that everyone that is in this cavern knows you are here currently. That's what
I mean, I would expect them to anyway because of all the fucking noise we've made.
I know, I'm just saying. Just saying.
But yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
Alright, so old Sycamore, chamber, common room. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we've got Mitflits. So the one at the back. Let's see. Is going to toss a dart. Now, these darts are skinned as any bits of refuse, like bits of shattered glass, bits of old chair, bits of anything that you see, old wagon wheel. They're picking up and throwing everything at you, okay? But they're considered darts for the purpose of this. Okay, so it's going to be targeting Cassur. Here's a ranged dart at you, Cassur. And you nimbly dodge out of the way. He grabs up another piece of refuse and tosses that as well. Also at you. This time he hits you with it. And you take 2 points of damage from this random bottle that just got thrown at you.
Mixed use, your Colonel speaks Draconic.
Reskin.
I do.
Okay. My turn, I'm going to say in comment to all, or I'll say in Elven, they've announced that they're singing about reinforcements coming. Say something in Draconic, I'm going to tell them kobolds are coming. And then I'm going to say in Sackfroth, I'm sure the mountain of kobolds that's about to be pouring down here will enjoy eating you. And then I'm going to attack that one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh,
And I'll attack again. Nope.
Nope. Wow. Your dice have been on fire just about every single session up until now, and then today it's just been abysmal.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Reskin is having trouble. Right, this Mitflip back here who's wielding that lute, I guess, stringed instrument. It's not a lute, it's just some put together stringed instrument. Is gonna target Lucas and throw the instrument.
he's throwing the loot at him.
Shaboom! Yes, critical hit.
Okay.
Take 6 points of damage, sir.
Awesome.
This loot crashes into your face.
No. Pretty much.
All I can see is somebody on stage breaking a guitar and getting whipped in the face with the fucking guitar string when it happens.
And then he will pick up another thing, and he will toss that too.
Right.
At least they're not throwing poo.
I think I'd rather have the poo.
You could take another 2 points of damage.
2 more.
There's a random chair leg just smashes into your shoulder. All right. And Cassur.
Oh boy.
Remember, they've said, and you know now, or at least if you speak Elven, you know that there's more of them coming.
No,
I don't know.
Cassur speaks.
Was it
No.
common or Vasurian? I don't know what was said.
I speak Elven and I relay the message in common.
Has it been your turn?
Yeah, no, it hasn't been your turn. You don't get a chance to.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
never
on your
mind.
turn.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to see if it would have happened.
No, not yet, Cassur.
I'm trying to make sure we don't metagame.
That's
or
fair.
anything like
No,
that.
no, no. I don't want to metagame either. I agree.
See, I'm very seriously considering casting Bullhorn and screaming, charge, kill them all in Draconic, so that every one of these bastards in here can hear it.
Okay. Well, Cassur, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So, boom.
One down. Several to go.
Hit. Boom.
Two
Smash
down.
another
Several
one's
to
head
go.
in.
I'm going to take up a defensive stance. And I'm going to look at the next one with great anticipation that he is about to be next to die.
Okay.
For I, whom about to slay you, salute you. Death comes.
Okay. Which one? Left or right?
The one that's targeted.
I can't see what you target.
That one.
It puts a little blue dot for his color above it.
Okay.
Like if I target it, it'll get a green dot as well.
Frightened.
Maybe. No, maybe not.
I can see
Fighting
both.
2.
Nice.
This one's turn.
Little blue man, you're next.
He is going to target Kasser. He is going to toss a bit of wagon wheel at Kasser. Miss. And then
Oh,
pick
that one misses.
up another piece of wagon wheel. And also miss with that. He then retreats some and calls something out which only Rezkin can understand. That's like, we need more! We need more! Lucas?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the darts that I picked up. That's one action.
Okay.
And that should keep me from being encumbered. Yay. That's fine. I'll learn to not hoard. I'm gonna do
Loot goblin.
yeah. I'm gonna crossbow that dude. That bastard.
You hit it.
Nice.
Three.
Reload. And I think I'm done.
Arnold? You've heard what Rezkin said.
I'm going to just call out loudly. I'm not going to bullhorn as far as that goes. In Draconic, come down the hole and get them from behind.
It's just funnel them in here.
Then I'm going to target this one. And I'm going to continue with my pretty much standard.
That's seriously one of the best early cantrips in the entire game.
Yep. You hit it.
Very nice.
So that's that. The speaking was a free action, correct?
Yeah, you can say a sentence or two.
So then I am going to, hold on, I need to move that, and then I'm going to do that.
Right.
And begin to play to overcome the noises of their horribly tuned instruments.
Alright, and then this one that you just did that to. It's going to here, target you back, and throw a chair. A small chair, but it's a chair. Right.
The only thing that goes through my mind is, what is this, WWE?
Take 2 points of damage from the chair. Smashes against the wall, and he picks something else up. It's just a rock, and he's and then he will also try to get you with the rock. Does not.
Can he smash his head with it?
Oh yeah. Then the one that started all this gonna stand up on this crate. And actually, gonna actually make his way here. And he is going to cast Bane.
That's okay. That's just
Ooh. Do I need to? We all have to, right? Yeah.
Apparently, they all have Bane.
I'm re-rolling that. Oops.
You're re-rolling? Okay.
Yes.
You are now fine. So
I re-rolling once. Oh, for fuck's sake.
See, it's not just me. Yeah. Awesome.
that's okay. The courageous anthem is at least counteracting it.
Yeah,
Part
I
of
got
it
wrecked.
anyway.
I think I got wrecked too. Maybe not. Yeah, I failed too. So, all good.
Alright, it's just a negative to attack rolls. It's fine.
And like you said, it courageous anthem cancels it out.
Rezkin?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move. That's better.
It's better. You're right.
That roll's terrible though.
Massive damage immediately kills them.
Bane go away.
No, because there are so many of these and they're still coming, I'm gonna keep the spell effect. Because you had pretty much killed all of them in the last one, I took it off. Moment.
I will go ahead and shoot at. Actually, no. Well, yeah.
Shoot the badly injured one.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot at him. Luckily, I have a quick draw.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ones keep showing up.
The fact that the thing's, I'm sure, alive
I'm
with
done.
a single hit point.
Alright, this
Yeah,
one
he's
that's
frightened.
it targets you, Rezkin.
Nimble dodge. Oh, yeah. The first one that's going to attack me.
Strike. Oh, even with nimble
wow.
dodge.
Damn.
No, it didn't get a crit hit on me, though, because of it, I think.
It wouldn't have anyway, but yeah, it would have been a much harder. Still good to do. And then, so yep, that's 2 damage. It'll try a second time. Righto.
Oh my god.
This will be
God
a
damn.
critical hit. And you take 1 point of damage. because it only rolled one. Oh, critical ones.
It hurt a lot.
Yeah, it was a really, really
It was
hard.
just a flesh wound, but it hit like that webbing between your fingers.
Oh,
hurt your ego.
Or tip of the earlobe.
It was like the cardboard paper cuts. You know, that
Right.
cardstock
I was
paper cuts.
gonna say it got stuck in the quick under your fingernail.
Something horrible like that. Yeah.
Oof.
Not a lot of damage, but it fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Alright,
Grazed the front of your eyeball, something like
Oof.
that.
Where are we at?
Yeah, I'm just sort of figuring things out here.
Sure, no worries.
Kesser, it's Kesser's turn.
Okay. I'm not particularly fond of these things. And you guys haven't said anything about backing out or anything, right?
Hell no. All the way down.
You go around the corner and there's 100 of them there. You might change your mind on that.
Depends on how narrow the corridor is.
We'd immediately back up to where it was as narrow as possible. Preferably with a corner where they can't throw shit at us from around it.
So that's one. That was this
You're
one.
on a good
He's
streak
near
tonight.
death.
Keep it going.
Not
Keep that streak
quite
going.
dead.
No more.
Oh, he is dead.
He's dead.
Then I'll go for the other one.
Oh,
Missed.
bummer.
Aww. And I had to move.
So yeah,
So that's all I can do.
good turn though.
That is a good turn.
Kill the guy.
It's like, screw it! Screw it! I'm coming in with you guys! The rest of them are basically dead.
Surrender or die.
No, you. Lucas.
Yeah, I'm gonna target the frightened one. The only one that's left that I can see, at least. We're crit.
Yep. Your damage, sir. 6. Oop, your death.
One more.
Reload, shoot it again, and
No.
damn.
All good.
Close.
And tunnel.
Next.
Oh,
Set you up for it.
5, 10, 15. $20 target. I'm gonna miss with the spear.
Wow.
Try that again.
That's better.
Where is?
Nice.
And
Bye-bye.
boom.
That's my turn?
Alright, it is.
Move, stab, stab.
And you have taken out all of the ones there. Don't see any more, but you've heard some retreating and gathering together, and clearly there's a lot of them, and clearly they know that you're coming.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds good.
what would we like to do?
Search the room.
No, we don't have time for that.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna look at at Reskin and say, "So you remember that song about rending and ripping things to pieces? Can you tell me how to sing that in their language?"
I'll give him the verses really quickly in sackcloth.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just sit here and string and play, and I'm going to sing as best I can, about rending and ripping little blue men.
I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Performance, please.
Am I okay to drink the healing potion?
You are.
Oh, that one just turned over.
Yeah. Come on,
Nice.
like I'm selecting at least one token. It says select at least one token to apply healing. And I am. I'm selecting me.
There you go.
I want to
Thank
move
you.
up here. Is there something here I can hide behind? Like there's some
Oh,
junk
like
on
the whole
wall.
room is like refuse and junk, and so yeah.
Okay, I want to hide and I want to peek around the corner.
You want to peek around the corner? All right, make me a stealth
Yeah,
check.
I just want to. I don't want to actually move out here. I just want to kind of peek around that corner.
Yeah.
He just wants to play peekaboo, you know?
I just want to see
please.
how many are coming. So here's a stealth roll. Do I need to make a perception check to see them, or
In a moment.
it's not a very good stealth roll?
No, not for you.
Shouldn't.
Yeah. One secret.
Okay. So as you poke your head around the corner, I'll reveal what you can see. Have you got low light or dark vision?
Dark vision.
I'll take you to there.
Okay.
So I'm just wondering. Interesting. 1 second. So that's what you can see down there. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are going to make ranged attacks against you as prepared actions.
Ah. Well, nimble dodge against the first one.
Yep. So strike. So you take 2. And then strike.
I can't see anything, so it's all pink.
That's
boxes
okay.
for
I
me.
will apply that in a second. Roll. Damage. 3 from that one, 2 from that one. I'll do the 2 to you, and you can take the 3 from that one. Then it was this one. This one throws. Nope. And this one. Couldn't do that. So only 3 of them do the ranged attack. By the looks. Actually, no. I'm going to throw a trident. Here is the trident attack.
Oh boy.
Just misses you with that range
penalty. Fuck.
Yeah, that comes in and like slams against the floor, and you can report that you see at minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 of them are not the same as the others. One of them seems to be riding on the back of some sort of massive tick.
Okay, that's horrifying.
Jesus Christ, my skin just fucking crawled.
No, thank you.
The mutated ticks in
thank
Fallout
you.
76 are bad enough. Something using a tick as a mount, these things all have to die.
So I come tumbling back into the room and around the corner there to duck down behind cover and be like, there's at least half a dozen of them in there. One of them's riding a giant bug of some sort. Looks like a tick or some shit. And I'm going to down a potion.
Yeah, fair enough. It's getting real.
With that turn, because I'm going to try to end up, I want to get out there
Nice.
before they get the chance to ready another action, if I can help it.
Yeah, I mean, that was part of Reskin's turn, so we're not in initiative, but yeah, you could say that you're doing something.
I peeked out and then I was like, fuck that.
Fuck that!
20. I can see multiple of them from there.
I mean, you don't have dark vision.
I have low light vision, and the light doesn't carry that far.
Nope, the light's carrying to here.
Fuck. And I can't target anything. That's dumb. I should have never done that.
You could recast light.
See,
You could recast light right now. It would finish your turn, but it would illuminate the area.
Well, I've made a single move at this point. Light is light a double action? I thought
2
light was a single
actions.
action. Ooh.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm not doing it from there. No. Fuck that. I'm like, that was really... I'm going to walk back to here and go, man, that was really fucking stupid.
Okay.
I know we're here.
And then I'm going to cast Courageous Anthem with my last action.
Oh, goddamn. I mean, they fucking know
You
we're
want
here.
combat at the moment? Is that what we're doing? We
Oh,
want
God.
more?
Yeah, I want more.
Holy
I don't
shit,
think that
man.
we have the ability to get away from these things well enough. And anything he said, he's riding a giant bug. It looks like a tick. As soon as he said that, I'm like in exterminate mode. These things have to die.
All right.
Oh, man, this is just fucking awful.
It is. So I will come clean a little bit on this as well. So when you threw the light down, you triggered more than one encounter down here, okay? So they were well aware, and they've sent more of their folk down here. So we're up against pretty hefty fields of these things due to the course of action. All right, so
Does anybody have fire?
so if you're wanting to be in combat, which you are because you just cast Courageous Anthem, let's start an encounter. Off you go and roll initiative.
Let's do it. Oh, God.
And let me
I'm just
teach
happy that I'm
you
far the fuck away.
a bloody lesson.
Dear God.
Fuck. Oh. Alright.
Tarnal has a slight aversion to overly large bugs. He thinks they all have to die.
I mean, like we just fought what 3?
I didn't like the centipedes either.
Okay, I didn't think so. Seriously, like honestly, like, I'm asking, does anybody have any fucking fire?
Nobody's got any range. Nobody's got any area of effect yet. I have one area of effect spell that does a D8 to a 15-foot cube, which haven't gotten a chance to be able to utilize yet.
Okay. Rolling.
God, my fucking skin is still crawling. God damn.
Have you ever actually played 76, Azrael?
Me? No. Well, no, I take that back. I've played it like for 2 hours.
Okay. So the ticks in that are like, yeah. They're like dinner plate size minimum.
Fuck.
No, they're bigger than that.
Well, see,
Minimum. That's the littlest ones.
Like so me, like my back is like I have a lot of hair on my back, and like anytime I like shiver, my shirt is like doing that to my back hair, and my back hair is standing on end, and it's just like fucking skin crawl shit.
Oh, they're rolling perception checks. That's my problem. Okay. Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Oh, no worries.
But this one isn't in there, so it needs to hit that button. That one is.
Tickleback.
I was gonna say, like, I was literally about to say it. Tickleback as opposed to Nickelback. As opposed to Nickelback.
Well, I mean, the Tick Rider might be better than that, though. Nickelback.
Who says that's not the Tick? Who says that's not the Tick Rider?
I think I have them all.
I think Grapples is the Tick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is what I see in the initiative order.
All right, so
back as the Tick. Excuse me.
let's begin the encounter. And this is the War Room. So the War Room has combat music of its own.
I wonder if I can do it. No.
Yeah. Would the Bane be gone at this point, though?
Yes, the Bane is gone. Let me get to that.
Okay.
Yep. When you,
I expect another one to get cast. It's like
that may be.
But yeah, like I'd like to be able to roll my will save.
Right, have we all rolled? Holy God.
I think we did. Yeah, we're all there.
Wolfang says, I played a VR game where when you had to walk around a house, the spiders made me think of, and I was like, nope. When he says, oh, he's talking about the damn army waiting for you. Yes, pretty much.
Shit.
Rezkin,
I swear.
you get to act, but you've seen what's there. What do you want to do? They have now had time to prepare actions if they wanted to.
Does anybody have an alchemist fire?
This is what I'm saying.
I want to hold action for one of them to come around the corner where I can stab it, because I'm not going to go hang myself out there.
Who's going first?
Not me.
Even though you're the one that kills everything.
Not today.
Yeah. No, not. He's right. Not today. Today has not been his strong suit for that.
Kasser?
All right, Tin Man.
Kasser doesn't have low light. Has low light vision, not dark vision. He's waiting for me to cast a light again.
This encounter.
I mean, I kind of need to do that, but already in action, I'll move up to here.
Oh my.
There be within vision.
Let me have a look.
Them based on what Rezkin said.
Yeah, you'd be safer here.
Stay along the wall.
Yeah, don't go around the corner. They'll shoot at you.
Yeah, if it'd be better to go over one, I can, Matt.
Casser thinks that it would be better to do that.
Then I'll be there, and I will ready an action with my last two to swipe at, take a strike at any foe that comes within range.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are gonna make me be bait, aren't you?
Lucas, do not go around that corner. Don't fucking do it.
Just chuck the light out there.
I can't see. Like, well, I mean, technically, I still have light on me, so technically, I could see.
You're currently the light source.
I was gonna say, like,
I'm going to throw another light source on my turn on the wall over here.
okay,
But I'm like pretty much dead last.
yeah.
All right, one of them tosses something at Tarnal. Takes 2 points of damage as it collides with his forehead. Then it runs back.
They have dark vision.
Okay.
We can't see them in the dark when they came out and throw shit out. That's the issue.
Okay.
One of them runs out. Tosses something at Kasser.
Really, this is how they're doing it.
They're
It's
cheesing
how
us.
it's how I would do it if I was on their side.
I mean, seriously, that's what they're doing. They're cheesing us.
3 points of damage. It runs back.
Beskin, was there an exit from that room?
He didn't see.
Okay.
He
Is
saw
it
some
says
of
there's
a
not airflow
chamber,
coming anywhere,
but yeah, he didn't know. Like, we
I
don't
couldn't see the
know.
whole room.
Yeah,
I
he
can
only
see
saw
part
a
of the room.
portion of it. But what he saw, he didn't see an exit because he didn't see all of the room. Lucas?
Can I get here?
Can you get...
Shit. I keep forgetting the damn. I'm trying to. Yeah, can I get there?
Yeah, you can get there.
Like, is that like on anything?
No, you can get there. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, it'll probably be here, man, because that's...
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can I see this one?
Nope.
Fuck. So let's see. That was, let's see, 1, 2, 3. If I put myself here, is that that should, I'm out of range. I'm out of range of the big one, I think.
Okay.
Can I see that one yet?
Well, one thing first.
Or that one even.
Yeah, as you move into eyesight for this one,
Sure.
it strikes with a trident at range. Doing 6,
Ow.
and then you can target it.
Okay.
For you, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That is low light, so it's concealed from you.
Okay.
So if
I have to make a check.
Yeah, you need to make just a flat d20 and pass a 5 to even have your action take place.
Okay.
That was the most creepiest game I ever played. Never again. So real, those huge damn spiders running down walls and along the floor. So you got
Yay, I can attack.
Yeah, you got your check, so...
Okay. I can attack. Sweet. Let's see. So that's, I see. I moved, so I have 2 actions. Do I have to make a flat roll, a flat check for the second action too?
So you do them one at a time.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a stratagem. And then now I'm gonna do the hand crossbow to Gravels.
So that is the 6, right?
Yeah, you're basically rolling a 6 to hit if you do it.
Really?
The stratagem replaces your next attack roll.
Okay. That sucks.
You get to
All
roll
right,
the
yeah.
attack before you decide.
Oh, I can turn off the utilize, right? Oh, it says on. Okay. 6, 9.
If you strike the chosen creature later in the round, you must use the result of the roll you made to devise a stratagem for your strike's attack.
It would be a 14.
14?
Yeah.
14 will not hit it.
The Courageous Anthem.
15
That's with
will
the
not
anthem.
hit
That
it.
is with the anthem. Okay. Just making sure that got applied.
No, that's fine.
Try to make sure my buff is being utilized.
Sure. Let's see. What do I want to do? I will take cover.
So what you know as that all happens, okay? It's really hard to see this. But that one is actually riding the giant tick that you...
Sure.
So there's 2 creatures there. There's a tick and there's the guy on top.
It looks terrifying.
Yeah. See you later. Enjoy your day. So there's that tunnel.
I am going to, since I know Lucas just went out there and probably pulled all of that from here, I am going to cast the light spell. And I'm going to cast it. How do I ping again?
Just left click.
Hold down.
Left click.
Yeah, right there where you just pinged.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it on the wall right there.
Okay.
And then I am going to recast Courageous Anthem for the turn.
Why am I blind?
Because I just took light off you.
I can have up to 4 of them going at any one point.
Can you?
Yep, that's the way the light spell works. While you already have 4 light spells active, you must choose one of the existing spells to end. So right now, the rock that I dropped down to the bottom, unless somebody dispelled it, this would be the this would be the 3rd one that I've cast. So there's still a light in the other room still too, wherever that dropped down.
Okay.
And then once again, I'm going to just renew the Courageous Anthem, which do you want me to actually click to cast it or just leave the emanation up from the last time? Because it's off of me.
You're recasting it?
Yeah, I'm recasting it this round. I did the light and then the Courageous Anthem, and that's all I'm doing.
I'll just make sure that everyone's got...
Thank you.
Shifting things around because there's so bloody many things.
Bodies everywhere.
Alright, so that is your turn. Got... one... Do anything. Alright, so we're back to Resken.
I am going to move up to here. I'm going to reload my crossbow. And that's it. I'm not going to hang myself out there for the whole round, so I'll stop. I'll pause there. Not use my last action.
One's gonna move
You mean-
out. It's gonna target Lucas. It's gonna throw a random
Did he-
rock.
Did he ready, like, did Reskin ready the action?
No,
to-
he had to
No, I
reload.
moved and reloaded. So I didn't have
Okay,
enough
no worries.
ready
All right.
action.
Not enough, unfortunately.
No worries.
So cannot. So he moved. He threw a rock.
Ooh,
gonna
yay, the
move
cover
back.
worked.
Professor. They're apparently using different tactics. These ones. And being very, very annoying. Maybe they're not hurting you especially a lot, but they're being very annoying.
These are gorillas.
I think you should go squish the bug.
You can do it, Kazzer.
If I do that, I'm
Believe
going
in
to take
you.
hits from all of them.
They haven't had a chance to ready actions again since
Yeah, all of them.
they all heaved them at thing, but you will be hanging out there, yes. So go out there, make a swing on the bug, and raise your shield. I don't know.
There you go. I got
I
your
mean, I
back.
could go out
from-
there, hit him, and move back, but then I only get one hit on him.
It's up to you, man.
Your call.
I got your back from way back here, buddy.
Well, what do you guys plan? I'm not asking for full length, to be clear to Matt as well, right? That's not what I'm asking for. What indication do I get from your characters of if you're moving forward to press in or if we're falling back and drawing?
You saw me advance, at least some. I've got a rapier in one hand and a reloaded crossbow in the other.
Okay, so you're going to move in.
Cautious advance is what you see from your ally.
Except me. I just ran.
lined up
and
behind you.
Fuck it.
Along the
Except
wall.
me.
Except for one person who just went roaming out there in the dark.
So you get to there, and a couple more will reveal themselves.
Oh.
Nah, I'm going to hero point that. We can't do that.
It's
There you go.
annoying.
The ones that revealed themselves are going to
That's
make
better. At least it's not a 2.
attacks. Now, is this
Nice.
against the rider or the bug? Because they're both in the same square.
Oh, they're both in the same square. Okay.
Which one did
Is
you
the rider
target?
Um,
It was the bug?
It says tickleback
Yeah.
on what he targeted.
Well, you tell me which one you would prefer to target, please.
The bug is fine.
Bug? I'm just going to put the bug here, but it is in the same square as Grapples.
Makes that easier. Yeah, definitely a good idea.
Oh, that's nice. Badly injured already.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking yeah, man. Destroy that motherfucker.
Exterminate.
You are an insult.
Your
You
existence
shall
is
be
an insult.
expunged.
Okay.
Very good.
Then Grapples.
Does he take fall damage?
No, but he does become prone.
Because you knocked him off, I guess.
But he's not really. Yeah, there's nowhere really to fall. So, but he is prone.
The tick is dead.
He does not seem happy about that. I've got a bunch of attacks against you here. So,
A bunch.
well, 3.
1, 2.
That one misses.
Ooh.
That one hits. And So you take another 2 points
That's not
in
bad.
total.
That's like literally like probably the best case scenario from 3 hits, taking 2 points of damage.
All right. So is that the end of your turn then?
Are you muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, it took 2 actions to kill the bug. That was the 3rd action.
All right. So this one.
Hey,
To that.
do you shield or no?
He's wielding a great axe.
Move,
two-handed.
attack. It's
Oh,
true.
I didn't know. Okay, my bad.
One.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
So it moved, it attacked, it's got a second attack. Nope. Alright. We've got next one. So move here. Attack.
Thank you for tanking, sir.
1 more damage and doesn't hit. That one, that one, that one. Right, Grabbles. Grabbles will stand. He will target Casser with a trident attack. Melee. Ooh, just misses.
Wow. Damn.
Right, so that's his second action. He's got 1 more action. He... What's he gonna do? He's gonna make his way back to here.
Chicken.
Lucas?
Yep.
Help! I'm being
Right
repressed.
here. I'm gonna move up right there, and I'm gonna attack that little bastard with my short sword.
Oh,
fuck off! One more time. Oh, one more.
One more time.
Go to hell. Oh, fuck off.
Dodges
yeah,
twice.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Alright. More of these are gonna come up. This one's going to make it to here and actually, no, to there and attack Lucas in melee.
Right. Oot.
Short sword. Alright. How's a 4?
Ow. 4 or double? Or is that
No,
or is that
that's
the double?
already doubled.
Okay. Ow.
Keep in mind they're taking -1 to their damage rolls. So they rolled 3. So instead of having a plus to damage rolls, they get a minus. So
Sure.
the multipliers are actually in your favor. It's still bad.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's going to try and hit you again with a minus. Does not.
Sweet.
Tunnel.
Trying to.
Hey, buddy, you got a
figure out-
soothe for me?
Don't have any spells. You need to drink potions. Do that on your turn because I said that before we went down in here.
Oh, I know. I drank a potion before we started.
See, and I want to be able to leave a space for.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can tumble through, can't you, Reskin? I've seen you do that before, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen him do it.
1, 2. And if I cone effect and head it towards the wall, that should miss Casseur and hit all 3 of these, correct?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so I am going to.
Nice.
As soon as I can get back to what I need to, I'm going to. Cast that haunting hymn. Not detect magic. That is not what I hit. That is not what I tried to click on. Excuse me. We're going to cast haunting hymn.
Yeah, don't worry about placing the cone.
Okay. And
Jesus.
Ooh.
2 critical
2
failures
critical
and 1
failures.
success.
Oh.
So
Damn.
2 take 4 damage. So double and double. And this takes normal. No, succeeded. So half. Half. Alright. Done. Those ones are critically
damage.
hit, so they are also
Deafened.
deafened.
so that was a move in that
that's nice.
spell. That's what I could do.
Okay, next. This one moves up. Here. Actually to there. Targets Casseur. Makes melee strike. Second melee strike. Both missing. Next one. Moves up. To here. Targets Casseur. Makes a melee strike. Damage.
Ooh, yes.
3 damage on that one, and a second attack. Doesn't hit. And then we're back to the start of initiative with Reskin.
Okay. So
Oh boy.
10, 15, 20, 25 there.
Alright, so a tumble through.
Yeah. There's that.
That's a success.
And then I will make an attack against one of the ones targeting Casseur.
There's a lot of them targeting Casseur.
That's why I'm attacking one of them.
This counts as a flank, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Of course, that doesn't matter.
Do you have a hero point?
No.
Oh. Man, your dice have sucked tonight, man. They was
They
on
do.
fire for the last
Yeah, they
3
really do.
weeks.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And again, we're rolling below 10s. I am so sorry, but I guess it happens.
Dice or dice.
In real
all
life
I
and
can
on the game.
Yeah, dice or
Sorry,
dice.
I'm trying.
I know,
Yeah.
no, you're doing great, man.
Nothing that you can do about dice. Other than
I'm
if they
trying.
were real dice, put them in the damn microwave.
This one comes
Oh,
to
I've done that to
here.
dice.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What does that do?
Depending on what the dice are made of. Don't do it with glitter dice. Little metal flakes in there, bad for the microwave. Basically, it heats them up till they start to ooze, and then you
Oh, okay.
basically have an interesting art deco piece.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
ignore that damage. Just like that. I've got a second attack. Oh, all right. Kasser. They're all around you. There's a whole ton of these things swarming you, pummeling you with rocks and pieces of wagon wheel and
But everybody also
bottles.
advanced right out after you too. You
Yeah,
just can't
all of your
get
allies are
outnumbered.
coming.
Yeah. Just, I'm starting to not be in great health.
Splat,
Yeah, lay on
splat.
hands yourself.
Splatter.
Slash one, slash another. Oh, what? That wasn't a crit.
No, because you have the penalty for multi-attack.
I know. Still disappointing.
Yeah.
Squash.
It's still a squash.
Yeah.
You're gonna lay on or is lay on hands
And-
2 actions.
No, it's not. It's one.
I'm asking. I'm not sure. That's why I
Yeah,
wanted to
no,
know.
it's not two. It's one.
Okay,
That's
good.
what I was going to do as my third action.
Like I said, okay, good.
Yes.
Nice.
And it's supposed to bump my armor class. Did that take effect? No.
Now.
Okay, you did it now. Thanks, Matt. And that's my action.
All right.
What are you at for hit points right now?
He's injured. You're the only one unharmed.
That's because I just chugged a potion like 2 rounds ago. And I rolled high enough to get fully healed.
I was further down, but I did just get 6 back. So
There's a 5 damage to you, Tarnal. Missing with its second. And who heard
Get
it?
back in.
Oh, you did.
Roll.
So
just
that's
roll attacks
actually
for me.
another 2 points of damage to you, Tarnal. I'll take it off for you. Because it's got vengeful hatred. Or anger, whatever it is. It will... It'll... For last... Ditch attempt. Right. More Metflits. Alright, this one moves in. There. It's going to replace that one. And it's going to target Rezkin, who is going to nimble dodge.
There's a theme here. I have a reaction. I will use it.
He still hits you.
Oh, it didn't matter.
For
Damn.
3. And
wait, hold on. Which one did that?
this one.
It's within 5 feet of
That
you.
one? Perfect. I'm going to use my reaction. Because he hit. And I am going to tell him. that is really regrettable action. He shouldn't pick on someone so minuscule in his fortitude. It is an insult.
Yeah, so you instead take nothing from that, Reskin.
Great.
He attacked once. So he'll attack again, but he is enfeebled.
Enfeebled 2.
So this is going to be a rough attack, so we'll see.
Gotta use it when I can.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
All right, and then Grabbles, who is back there now. He is going to replace his mount. He's going to target. He is going to...
So glad I have the extra armor.
Oh, yeah.
How much does that give anyway? Just the 1 or is it 2? Nice.
It's only for the 1 round, but
Still, plus
Still.
2 armor class, and every plus 1 matters.
it
So.
helps.
In this situation, with as many attacks as you've got being winged at you, it absolutely is critical.
What he's going to do, he's actually going to toss his trident while he's walking. Part of that, he still doesn't hit. He'll finish his movement next to you.
That means I have his trident.
That's like the 3rd trident he's thrown.
I got back in time. Yay.
Are
they like magical tridents?
Move. Attack.
There are definitely magical tridents out there.
Lucas.
This is one of them. We don't know yet.
Yep. I'm gonna short sword it up again.
Oh, you got a flank.
Injured.
Yeah.
I'm gonna target
Yeah,
that
flanking
one
against
this
the
time.
one next to me.
Yeah.
This one? You want to target him?
Yeah, the one that you're straight down. We can't see who
Yep.
you're targeting that
Character
way
hero
because it's piled up on
point.
top.
Did you apply that hero point, by the way?
Oh no, I just saw it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try again.
It's not showing. Is it showing the flank bonus in your attack?
It didn't show it, but I'll get that.
Yeah, 14 wouldn't hit anyway.
Because he doesn't have it targeted. Did now. Either way, you got it for 4. Anything else for you, Lucas?
A 3rd swing and a miss.
Nope.
Alright, more Metflits. It's there. Alright, so he's gonna replace his friend here. He's gonna target Reskin.
And I have not had an action, so I can't nimble dodge.
Nope.
He misses anyway. He takes his 2nd hit.
Hooray!
This one hits.
Ooh, that one hits.
For 1 point of damage. Tunnel.
Well,
Talk about a long encounter of lots of small
There's
dwarves.
This one's near death. For what it's worth.
yeah.
We will be finishing after this for today, folks.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for bearing with us as we plummet through this
That.
Massive encounter. Brought on by dropping a light down a shaft and notifying the entire place that we were here.
And that's me hitting the near death one. It's in between Lucas and Reskin.
Not near death anymore.
Well, it's significantly closer, actually.
I'm gonna move it as well, just so
No.
clear the battlefield.
He's not closer. He's there.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can get.
It's a single action.
No,
Needle darts.
sir.
This one. It's going to be a multi-attack penalty.
Is
Gonna miss.
close though.
Yeah.
Alright. This one. It's the initiative. Okay, so yeah, that one. Yeah, it's gonna move up. It's gonna target Tunnel. Tunnel, you're casting and flinging spells. They don't like it. Strike, roll. Nope. And
Miss.
strike, roll. Just.
Damn it.
So you'll take another 3 points of damage from that one. Alright, next one is this one. It's going to look between Kasur and Rezkin. Like, I don't know, we'll target Rezkin. He thinks that Rezkin's less armored, so got more of a chance of hitting. Little does he know that Rezkin is nimble dodge, but have you had your turn?
No.
No. Does hit you. Or 3 points, and then his second attack will also hit you. Ouch. For 1. Alright. And then we're back to the start with you.
Seriously, it's like death by 1,000 cuts.
I mean, we're weathering it. We're weathering it just fine at the moment, but oof, it's been a slog. Oh boy. Oh boy.
There we go.
That's a little better.
That one splats, I'm sure.
Boom.
Nope, not that weapon. That's the one between me and Lucas.
Yeah.
And then, gosh, I will attack the one here, I guess. No, I take it back. Instead of attacking, I'm going to use my third action to just take a 5-foot step to there.
Alright, I'm gonna just remove that one then. Alright. Kasser.
Kill.
Hopefully,
Grapple.
and finish this because
Yeah,
we
I
should
know.
be done and in bed.
Yes, we should. We're 7 minutes over, folks. Oh boy. You hit him.
It's not a crit at a 27. Damn.
Yep. Alright, he'll take it. smash the weapon into
He's
him.
only in.
Yeah, I mean, he's strong.
This is one of the leaders, or the leader of this particular area right here.
Right. Anything else,
He's
Kesser?
the only one mounted.
Well, he was mounted until someone destroyed his mount. All
I
right.
stare into his
critical
eyes,
success.
wishing death upon him.
All right. So frighten 2.
Nice.
1, 2, and Mitflitz.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm using that.
So he's going to target Tarnal. Short sword.
They just keep barely fucking hitting me.
They do, and it's 3 points. Second attack.
Oh man, this is looking okay. Thank God, because you're at 5 now.
I know.
And then next one is the one just under there. It's going to target Rezkin because he's got flanking on Rezkin. But Rezkin, you definitely do have your thing up now, don't you? Yeah, you definitely do.
I am going to nimble dodge. Cancel out his flank bonus.
Yeah. Let's see.
Reaction.
Yep. So you take nothing from that. This guy is...
Enfeebled.
Actually, you know what?
4?
Yeah, he's just going to stop attacking, and he's just going to be like, fine, and he's just going to walk off. It's not even going to
Leave
apply.
the war
Okay,
elf
so
alone.
here, we're going to end the encounter here because Rebels is going to put his trident down. He's going to take a knee. And he's going to say, in common, he's going to say, you come into our cave. You destroy our people. We do not all wish to perish. We could come
Why
to an
did you
arrangement,
attack?
yes? This is our cave!
I did not see any sign. You didn't even attempt to negotiate or speak. You immediately attack.
We will defend our
That is
area.
unbecoming anyone who wishes to not die.
I'm just saying sackfroth. And this is after I let your people go from the mine.
He says, I do not know of this. But I will hear what you have to say next time on Kingmaker. So, with that...
Beautiful.
Perfect.
With that,
Perfect.
we
See what
will
you did
go
there.
to the ending screen. Thank you to all of my players for a wonderful session. It's been a long one. Thank you for bearing with us. Understand if you have to go, feel free to go, guys. I'm going to find someone to raid out to. And we will see you next time. It'll be myself and DM next tomorrow, playing some more Warhammer Chaos Bane, so tune in for that. Thank you, Krulfang, for being here. Really appreciate you being here. So thank you. We're going to find someone to raid out to. Does anyone have anyone that they would like us to raid out to before I just press the button? Let's see who's around. Yeah, I'll go over to Amaron again. Give him more love. Amaron. Is that right? That's right. Boom. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Look after yourselves. Be responsible. Be kind to one another. And until next time, take care. This is me, Matt in the Hat, signing off.